Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay, let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Dr. Rizal. Hi, Pseudostyle. Hi, Midwest Gamer. Hi, Rohi. Hi, Ryder. Hi, Tarek. Hi, Lillianette. Hi, Candy Dagger. Lillianette, thank you so much for the t-shirts, Jen! Thank you. Thank you so much. And hi, Andy. Oh my god, Andy rated with the 474,728 part. Wow! Hi, Vertex. Hi, Zapador. Hi, Lazy Turtles. Hi, Straw. My hair is wet, so I'm deaf. Ah, okay. Okay, then I'll type it. Andy's a real celebrity, you guys. Yep. Okay, guys. Well, first of all, I have to say, I'm sorry that I did stream on Monday because I had really bad back pain, and actually I still do, but I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna last, so I'm just gonna stream because what if it lasts for months? Then if I don't stream for months, then it, you know, I really hope it doesn't last for months. Ah. Yeah, exactly. You guys would die. I can't do that. So I'm just living with it. I'm just living with it. I've been doing like, you know, stretches and whatever, and Dee has been like trying to massage it. Honestly, when he does, it feels better for like 10 minutes and then it goes back to hurting. But it's helpful for that 10 minutes, so yeah. So how are you guys? Oh wait, Zepter, thank you so much for subscribing for 31 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Massage what? My back. I've been professional. Yes, he's been very professional. He told me he would not be a perv, and it's true, he hasn't been. Make sure you have good support. Oh yes, so I have this rotund stuffed animal that Teru sent me like I think a couple years ago, called Tater Tot, and I put her behind my back. And yeah, and I have not shrimped at all these days because I'm just, you know, I don't know if it's from shrimping or whatever. Like, I really try not to shrimp, but so yeah, and yeah, so we'll just see what happens. Better not be a perv or your fiance will be upset. Exactly. Eddie can hold them for you while no. Honestly, he jokes about that all the time. Like in the morning, I'm like, oh, I need to go put on a bra, and then he'll be like, no, you don't, I can just hold them. And then I'm like and I'm like, Booby, no, you can't. And he's like, why? And I'm like, Booby, God. Wait, I don't think anyone answered me. I said, how are you? Literally every time I ask, how are you guys? Nobody ever answers me. Oh no, why are you Andy can just 6'7". That's what Andy said too. Doing alright. Okay, that's good. Doing pretty chichivancha. Is that good or is that bad? Hi, Adrian. Good. Oh, good. Oh, Says love is about letting someone hold your burdens. Oh, definitely, definitely. Wait, Kobe Jack! Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Everyone can hold me. You can hold one of my.
Why are you so quiet, Kobe Jack?
And the other butt cheek in the other hand.
Huh? Quiet? Why is Kobe Jack so quiet? Wait, I'm gonna try to figure that out in a second. You know how some people use figures to hold up their GPU so it doesn't sag? You should do that with your boobs. I'm doing okay, Adrian. I have back pain, but besides that, good. Recovering for workout? Hey, let's go. I'm good. Coming back from lunch. Bit sleepy. Have 4 hours of sleep. Oh. Okay. I hope you have a good day. Have my volume down so I didn't know you asked. I'm well. I'm glad you're well, Gouda. I'm glad you're Gouda. I got accepted to grad school. You got accepted to grad school! That's so exciting! Ryder got accepted to grad school! Woo, 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 woo. Maybe I know Kobe Jack's not shy. Huh? My Kobe Jack is on max volume. Strange. Last week I got broken up. I'm mostly over it, but it was a bad situation. Felt like I was stringing along. Didn't get a real reason until... No, that's sad. I'm sorry. That is very sucks. But I'm glad you're mostly over it though, but that sucks. And claps with my mouth. I was not clapping with my mouth. Stop. Kobe Jack in the corner on the upside. Yeah, what? What? Why is he so quiet? He was quiet last stream too? Why is he so quiet? What's the deal with that? He wasn't like that before. Why did he suddenly become quiet? Oh well, I'll have to try to figure it out later. He's getting shy? Hell no. I know that's not. I know he's not gonna get shy. No problem, Ryder. You're gonna do so great. I was thinking it would be the first time I was in a relationship during Valentine's Day. Oh, that so sucks. You know what's crazy? I don't know why, but it always happens before stuff like that. Because before Endy, my last 2 relationships, they both ended literally right before Christmas. Like... like the first one I literally made a I was made a Christmas present. And then I got dumped and I was like, oh, and then the second time I didn't have a Christmas present yet, thank fuck. But I was like, what, again before Christmas? And then when I got with Endy, when Christmas started coming up, I was like, oh god, oh god, please, oh god, I'm gonna get dumped before Christmas. I'm gonna get dumped before. But then I didn't, wow. And now it's been like 8 Christmases. Honestly, I think it's because people, like a thing like that is coming up, and then they're like, fuck, I don't want to buy something. I don't like them anyway. I'm just gonna dump them now. Tired of you giving him shit every time he talks. Kobe Jack should not be saying uncalled for things that he didn't deserve. Thank you. You got the good one. I did get the good one. Andy is the good one. Andy is super duper duper the good one. Right after that's happened to me. Oh god, I don't know which one is worse. Before or after? Because then afterwards you're like, oh. So you didn't even like me during Christmas? I don't know what's worse. I think it sucked the first time though when I got the Christmas like, well, I didn't even get the Christmas present. I made the Christmas present. And then I got dumped before Christmas and I was like, oh, cool. I made that for no reason. Yeah, and he's paying the curse for the rest of the time. Okay. So, guys, today, I already said it in the server, but I'm gonna draw for San Santana. I'm gonna draw San Santana's furry character. I already said that they weren't bi, they were lesbian and like to use men. What? Maybe Andy was the real Christmas present? Aww. Well, it wasn't really Christmas. It was summer when we got together. But I guess, yeah. Basically every Christmas he's my present this year. And every Valentine's Day he's my present this year. Yeah, that's not cool at all. That's so ugly. San Santana character! So I'm gonna draw I'm drawing for San Santana because do you guys remember when I drew that traditional drawing for San Santana? I literally mailed it yesterday. So I didn't mail it for many months and I feel really bad about it. So I was like, my king, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna draw you something. Yeah, it's Anna! Puts present, exactly, puts present bonus. Just... Yeah, the summer of love. And I was in San Francisco when we met. It was truly the summer of love. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me get the reference. I don't think it's Toss. Like, she's naked, but like, you know, it's not Toss, I'm pretty sure. Santo Paco? What? Good morning, Bird Overseer! Speaking of San Francisco Red Bulls, taking over Marina Green on the 21st to showboat their VA-era F1 car. That's cool. Well, too bad I don't live there anymore. Paco is short for Francisco? I had no... How? Saw some YouTube short about F1 drama. Oh, you're probably talking about that one, like, sketch where it's like McLaren and Red Bull. And Vertex posted that in the F1 channel. I was like, yeah, I already saw that one. Yeah. You know, it's not that crazy because pretty much every race, there's some kind of drama. So it's not even that crazy. Like, it's just like, oh, okay. Francisco Franco Paco. You know, when I was a kid, I had an obsession with the name Paco because I thought it was so cute. Because in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Eduardo gets like this little elephant and names it Paco. And I was like, that's so cute. I had no idea it was short for Francisco. Very cool design solution though. You should get into F1, no? How come if McLaren had the carbon fiber advantage, Red Bull won last year? Well, that was only in the Las Vegas Grand Prix, and then they got penalized for it. Okay, I guess I should start. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty for some reason. We call Paco to the cops in a derogatory way. What the fuck? Why? Why would you give the cops such a cute name? You'd love it here. Every plus 50-year-old's name is Paco. Wait, where did I save the reference? Oh, I got it. Daisy is short for Margaret? No, you're lying. I know Peggy is short for Margaret, which I already think Peggy being short for Margaret is crazy, but Daisy being short for Margaret is... Paco is also used here for asshole boomers. What? No! It's such a cute name! No! That's so fucked up! It's because Margaret is a flower. Margaret's a flower? I thought it was just like margarita pizza. Oh my god, yeah! The Margaret or Margaret Daisy. Don't get me started on Richard. Okay, Richard Dick is crazy. But there's ones that are even more weird. It's an acronym to PACO, but don't make sense in previous historical periods in Chile. Ah, I see. Well, I think Paco is a cute name, so now I know that there are horrible connotations associated with that name, and I'm like, great, cool. I thought that was a really cute name. Hank is short for Jonathan. I thought it was short for Henry. Or are you joking? I can't tell. Back with banana, pancakes, and dry hair. Welcome back. It's both. What? Name my son Richard and Balls. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Well, it was this stream idea I had, but I don't think I could do it because I think I would crack. But like, look at all the Pacos at the bar fixing Spain because they will spend all day drinking and talking shit about the youth. What's wrong with... Oh no, Pacos are... Oh, fuck. Shit. No. You know John is short for Jonathan. No way. Paco is followed by QL, the short way to write Kuliao. Ending up writing Paco QL fucking cop. What the fuck? This name that I thought was super cute is actually like used for like the worst people. Okay. Did you know Lynn is short for Lena, but Lena is actually long? Hey, that's true! It's okay, dear, you can reappropriate it. I'll do my best. Lynn's experience in apocalypse. Jim is short for Jimothy. I did know that. Chilean is a stupid language. Chilean's not a stupid language, but I thought that was a really cute name. What was I gonna say? There was something I was about to say. Wait. I was saying earlier, I'm sorry you're living through your big juggies life. We all have our melons to bear. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. You know, I could have worse things happen to me. It's just a little bit of pain, right? Oh, wow. 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 Thanks. I think Jim feels when he changes into his gym shorts. Like he's Jim. Like he's Jim in the gym shorts. Okay, wait, wait, there was something. Wait, what was I gonna... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was like hanging out with Andy one night, like in the living room. Give Speaky Lynn mommy... Wait! Yeah, let me get the mommy milkers one. I like how the Mama Milkers one is flipped. There. Just felt like flipping. I was hoping my message would be missed. I couldn't stop myself from typing it, but it was an intrusive thought. It's okay, don't worry. Senses about improvements did have an effect. Now the Mommy Milkers regime is quite twice as great. It wasn't supposed to be! Also, that survey was insightful, actually. It truly was. I'm so glad I did it. Okay, wait. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. Okay. So I've tried to tell this multiple times. Okay. So one night, Andy and I we're hanging out in the living room, and I was like, you know, sometimes I get overcome with the feeling that I want to make a character with an extremely stupid name. Like, I'm not talking like just like a silly name, but like I like have literally thought about like naming a character like Big Stupid Asshole, like, and that's like their actual name. And then everyone is gonna have to seriously speak like, oh my god, I love Big Stupid Asshole's design, or like something like that, you know what I mean? And I was like telling Andy about this, and I was like, man, oh my god, you know, it'd be so good if I made like the cutest character, the cutest, most awesome looking character, and like their name was like Big Sweaty Balls. And I laughed about it for like 30 minutes straight. Like I could not stop laughing. And then my idea for stream was that I would design a character, and I'd be like, I can't think of a name right now. Like I'll keep trying to think of a name. And then like at the end of the stream, I'd be like, oh my god, guys, I just thought of a really good name. Big Sweaty Balls. And then that would be the character's name. I'm gonna call her Bisbee. But Bisbee's a cute... BSB. Big Sweaty Balls always reminds me of a stupid movie from the 90s. Big Sweaty Balls? Anyway, I'll definitely design Big Sweaty Balls at some point. And Big Sweaty Balls will be so cute. Like, the cutest. And I'll be like, if anyone laughs at her name, that's her name, okay? Do not disrespect her name. It's a beautiful name, okay? Secret Six member of Unbearable 5 is Big Sweaty Balls! Oh, right! I was gonna design the Secret Six member of the Unbearable 5! Is that Dylan Mametchi? Yes! Tiny sweaty balls! Cute! Hope you feel... truth be told, not really, but thank you so much for saying that. I just decided that I'm gonna stream anyway, but thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. I guess I should get started. So first of all, I'm gonna do the San Santana one, and then if I have time, and I will make the 6th Unbearable 5 bear for Andy. Let us swear to God, if you make a bear for me and she's BSB. No. I think I would want Big Sweaty Balls to be mine. Instant ban to anyone who laughs at Big Sweaty Balls' name. Instant dungeon. Exactly. Do not make her feel bad about her name, okay? It's okay, I'd love her. All right, let's get started. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay. Perfect. It's been 6 minutes, so let me enlarge it myself. All right. Don't be a bunch of Richards. Don't choose what size our balls are or how much we sweat. Exactly. It's a beautiful name. It's kind of like, you know, how like some people are named after like, you know, the color of their eyes. Delargent and enlargent. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go. Okay, so my idea was, Anna is, designed, it was, what was the restaurant that Santana likes? Okay, wait, I'll find it. It was like, is it California? California, ooh, I don't remember. Was it? No, wait. No, not Pizza Kitchen. No, no, no. I don't think it was. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's Islands. It's Islands. Islands. I remember California Pizza Kitchen. No, not Thousand Island. It's a restaurant. Islands. Something burgers? Islands burgers? Is that Islands? Islands Fine Burgers and Drinks. Oh, okay, thank fuck. We don't have this here, and I've never been to this establishment, so... The ref alone is adorbs, and I'm not biased because pause. Yeah, this is the fursona of one of the best Parmesans. Just one of the OGs, just one of the coolest Parmesans ever. His fursona, Anna, because he's Santana. The Santana. What in the Animal Crossing ass name is that for a restaurant? It's an American name for... But it's Santana's favorite place to eat, I guess. And so I was gonna draw her at Island's Fine Burgers and Drinks, consuming their delicacies. Of course, I've never been there, so I'm gonna have to look up what it looks like. Show the questionnaire. Oh, yes! For anyone who hasn't done the survey about the streams and the Discord server and about commissions, you don't have to answer any of them if you don't want. Wait, let me just pin it. Please answer it if you never did. It is very insightful and good. There was a survey. I thought you were here when it. Oh. Oh yeah, and Palmily Pewed. Okay, wait, let me also get the Palmily Pewed. I meant Palmily Pewed. Oh, you meant Palmily Pewed. I guess Palmily Pewed is also a survey. Okay, that one's Palmily Pewed. So please answer the Palmily Pewed survey, because Andy has been organizing a Palmily Pewed game. So there's the survey about the stream, Discord server, and commissions, and then also Palmily Pewed. I wish I could pin 2 things at once. Yeah, it's so exciting! So it was supposed to actually be for the subathon, but they were just too busy to finish it. Okay, so I found someone's photo of their booth at Island's Fine Burgers and Island's Fine Burgers and Drinks. So here's my reference for the booth here. Berber. I did not say Berbers. I didn't say Berbers. Who said Berbers? Not me. I didn't say Berbers. Okay. So we got the booth here, and let's look at the food. No! Send them both in the same message and pin it. Would it fit? Hold on. I didn't say Berbers! Please fill out number 1. Palmily pewed. Wait. And 2. Stream, Discord, commission, survey. Camel archers? What the fuck is camel archers? Okay, there, I'll pin that. Okay, it's a bit long, but it's okay. Okay, now let's get a picture of the food here. It just looks like burgers and fries. Okay, here's an ad. Oh, this even has the drink on it. Okay. Holy crap! All that for $10? Okay, I'm starting to understand why San Santana likes it at this place. Okay, so we got all the reference. Okay. Watermelon lemonade? I don't think that's watermelon lemonade. I think that's just pink lemonade. We don't really have watermelon lemonade in North America. That burger's minuscule. Okay, but the burger, the fries, and the drink, and... Okay, that just looks like a salt shaker. The burger, the fries, and the drink for $10 is pretty good. Especially in this economy and in California. Yeah. Okay, so... Why is my tablet... Oh no. Is my tablet having a time? Oh no! What? Hold on. Boys, no, I was literally just about to... Who's 10 CAD? Well, even for 10 USD, it's not bad, especially for California. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have another tablet cable? Wait, is it the tablet or is it the cable? Wait, let me plug in a different tablet. Yes, I have 2. Because they both don't really work sometimes, so I have 2. And so sometimes when one doesn't work, I plug in the other one. It's a really good system. Mouse art stream. Okay, it's definitely not that. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I have another cable. Maybe it's this. Okay, wait. I'm gonna use this cable. Hold on. You should do a mouse art stream. That would actually be pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna use... Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, so this cable is dead, I believe. So let's try this cable now. Advertise it as mouse art stream. All you do is draw mice. Honestly, when Lemon said you should do a mouse art stream, I thought that he meant draw Iron Mouse. Oh yeah, I have a big bat mouse. Big butt mouse. Okay, let's see if this cable. Okay, not this one. Oh no, guys. Okay, let's see if this one. Oh no, certainly not this one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go see if we have any more USB-C cables. No, the pen is not wired. It's the tablet that's wired. Okay, we're right back. Okay, I found one that I bought because I bought like 3 of them a while ago. It's because these USB-C cables, I buy cheap ones from the dollar store. So whenever I go there, I buy like 3. And I think they're not really well made, but I don't have a lot of money. So this is the best I can do. I'm surprised they work. Well, they work for like a month. Bath is way too hot. Oh my god, okay. Stay safe. When I was in college once, oh, Alpha! Thank you so much for the 750 bits! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Okay, I'll get an Anchor one, okay. I have the Anchor, like, AirPods. Thank you. Okay, I'll go buy it. I'll go buy it as soon as possible. Get a good one that will last like forever for less than $10 though. Don't worry, now I have $7.50 and I'll go buy an Anchor one. Damn, this packaging is like even better made than the cable. Like I've been trying to open it this whole time. How many mocha chews? No, she doesn't chew my cables. I mean, she would if she had access to them, but I do not let her. I wasn't saying she doesn't chew my cables, like she's so well behaved. I didn't mean it like that. She definitely would. With the cutest USB-C cable there. Yeah. You know, she loves to chew. Yeah, she likes to chew a lot. Oh my word. Damn, I should have made this a hand cam stream. It's certainly taking... Yakuza period, yaoi. Oh, it might have been that! Oh! Oh yeah, that sounds correct actually, because like, when I read fanfiction, I always do like the ASMR voice. Personally learned eventually the inconvenience isn't worth the cheap sometimes. Me when my ex dished her anger at how her Wacom tablet kept disconnecting because she used dollar store cables and it kicked the ghost at 1 AM. Oh, that's why I always go and buy like 3 at a time. That's why I even have them like so many with me right now. But it is true. When you buy cheap stuff, sometimes it's not worth it. But I think I always buy them because I'm like, maybe this one will last me a long time. Maybe this one will. PC $1,000, boyfriend $0. Wow, not true. When Andy was my boyfriend, he was not $0. I spent lots of money on him. Not that he wanted me to, just because I like to spoil him. I would always like call myself like his like sugar mama. He did not like that. You also get really into it and start borderline yelling. That's right! You know, someone in the survey said they didn't like when I read fan fictions. And I was like, you know what? That's okay. Like, that kind of makes sense. Okay, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. You were heavily investing in him. Yeah. What? Still no. Wait, no, then it's not the cable. What? Okay, wait. Is it the pen? Wait. Oh no! It's clip! Oh! Okay, wait, let me restart clip. Oh! So all those cables did work! Borderline. Yeah, I'm only borderline yelling. So let's donate to stop 1,000 bits. To skip 1 minute effect. Another cheap clip studio. $5 clip studio that only lasts for like 1 day. Okay, let me see. Is it working now in clip? Okay. It was clip. Wow. I feel really shwiwy. I was like, what? Oh my god. Well, don't I feel silly now? Some software does do subs like that. Yeah. That's kind of also like the gym. Like if you do like a one-time go to the gym, I think it's like $15 a day. Like it's so expensive. Like who would ever do that? $5 towards upgrading to a newer version. Yeah. How many USB-C cables do you have? Right now I have 4. One of them is definitely dead though. Like definitely for sure because it's like you can look at it and tell. People who are traveling do. Oh, that's so true. Oh, that's expensive. I feel like, ooh, if I was traveling, I think I would just like jump around in my hotel room. Cute Bunny and Sanrio USB-C cables. I have like a Sanrio like cable decorations, like they're little things that clip onto the cable. I have like Hello Kitty ones. Those were kind of expensive though. I think it was like $20 for 2 of them. I was like, is this really worth it? I'd do that if I wanted to try a gym and wasn't sure about it and look at the apartment across the street. Stop! I'm being shwooey. Never. You're right, I'm never shwooey. I'm never ever shwooey. Okay, finally, we're here. Okay, let's start with the little booth. Okay, so we got like a little table here. And a little... There's like this thing here. Drawing begins 53. Oh my god, it's 50. What the fuck? No way, are you kidding me? It's already been almost an hour. Did your affirmations? I did not. I am great. I know you guys don't like it when I only say I'm great. I am great. I am cool. And even though I am shwiwy, it's okay to be shwiwy. Oh my god, horse! Lorena, thank you so much for the hearts! Thank you! And Rocky, thank you so much also for the horse! Thank you! You are epic. I am epic. Thank you! You know, there was this artist, pretty famous artist, pretty big artist, but I do not like them because they personally slighted people I know. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 Not all the horses! No! No! That's too many! Damn! When will it end? When will it end? What? Oh god! Oh my, 50, 100, 150, 200. No! 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. Okay, wait. Apple, thank you so much for the 500 bits and all the horses. Thank you. Thank you so much. Business chat. And Rocky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Business chat. Thank you. And Lilina, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Thank you! Thank you so much! Business chat, thank you! And Midwest Gamers, thank you so much for the 50 bits! Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh, and Rocky, thank you so much for gifting a slim. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Rocky. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! And Elena, thank you so much for the 50 more bits! Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that! Thank you! Thank you! Yeah! Small burger! The burger! Elena, thank you so much for 50 more bits! Thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Elena! Thank you! Guys, that's a lot of Hanses. Oh no! What? Ansuiko, thank you so much for resubscribe for 6-7 months! 6-7! Thank you! And Rocky, thank you so much for 50 more bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fruit, thank you so much for the 8 subs. Thank you. I'll let you draw. Thank you so much! I really appreciate that, Fruit! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! 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 Guys, thank you so much for the for the level 4 hype train. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice. Thank you for all the haunces and the subs. I really appreciate that. Wait, I'm gonna switch some tea. Oh no. No, Willy! Willy, no! Thank you so much for the 5 subs! Thank you! thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Willie. No. Mimos Gamer, thank you so much for another 50 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, thank you. No. Someone. Thank you, guys. You guys are really nice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys didn't have to do that. That was so random. But thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, guys. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for the level 500. That's so nice. That's so cool. You guys are so nice. Reaffirming your affirmation. No, you guys don't need to. You guys don't need to give me money for that. Okay, less streams, less chances. No, that doesn't make any sense. Let's do it. Oh my word. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was literally gonna tell a story about how there was an artist who I didn't like because they slighted people I do. My back, it still hurts. But thank you so much for asking. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Thought you were tight on money this year. Yes, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean you guys need to give me more money or whatever, because I just need to work more. It's all good. I've been working so much, you guys. Every morning I wake up early to work on commissions. Lewis Giver, thank you so much for the 54 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No. Thank Apple, no. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Dr. Fruit Salad, thank you so much for getting us up to Zero Style. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's not Butsu-chan. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was holding off on buying new underwear because I haven't bought new underwear for like 6 years or something. And all my underwear has like so many holes in it, but I always sew it back up. So some of my underwears, it's like just full of like, I called it Frankenstein underwear with Andy. But no. I did actually buy new underwear like a few days ago. I bought like a pack of 5 underwear. So like I'm not so poor that I cannot buy underwear. It's just that I was trying not to, you know, like if I could save money by just sewing it up, then literally her underwear does. But I did buy a pack of 5. Just very frugal. It's you know, just to save some money. It's okay. Sewing it up is the yeah, and I didn't even throw any away. I kept I've kept the sewn ones. I've kept the sewn ones and and I have the new ones. I think I'll only throw away the sewn ones if like I can't even sew it up anymore. We're not a fan of fast fashion. I mean, I do care about the planet. Be like Doodle, no underwear and pants. No. I need underwear to live. She was telling me this as an example of my worth. It was yeah, I know. I think I said I haven't bought I didn't buy new underwear for like 5 years, but you're more important to me than underwear or something like that. Used to only wear briefs. Tried boxers a few years ago, and those have been nice. Got some boxer briefs last year. Now those are my favorites. Once, because all my underwear was dirty, I wore Andy's boxer briefs. Oh my god, I hated it. Okay, first of all, I also think it was just not, because it was not my size. So it just felt not good at all. It felt like I was wearing, like, pants. Sew it up so much it's just a knitted... You could sell the sewn ones for big money. No! She's always worried about flashing his boobs when hand camming. Exactly. Imagine if it was also vagina, too. Oh god, that would be awful. At least they weren't too small. Oh, that would be even worse. I do have thongs that I have like 3 pairs of thongs because well, first of all, I actually went with my friends to Victoria's Secret because they wanted to go in, and I was like, okay. And then I ended up buying thongs, and I was the only one who actually did because I sent a picture to Andy and I was like, do you want me to buy thongs? And he like said, he like responded with like a gif of like a guy sweating, and then I was like, okay. So then I bought like 3, and then it ended up being that I was the only one who bought thongs when my friends were the ones who wanted to go in there. So I have thongs, and sometimes when my underwear is dirty, I wear the thong. And then he's like, ooh, your underwear should be dirty more often. I'm like, no. What? Ew. Where's her cows? Okay, I'm gonna draw her eating the burger. Wait, I feel like it should be more zoomed in. So next I need to buy him songs. Oh my god, dude. Wait! I would totally love to see him in a thong, honestly. Y'all, I'm so not normal about his butt, okay? That's such an unsexy... Yeah, your underwear should be dirty more often! Booby, come on. Napoleon ass. Damn, I can't believe the washing machine broke again. Yeah, damn. Oh my god. Oh no! All your underwear, like, somehow fell into a pile of mud! What a roundabout way to say, please, you were hit. That's true! The thongs are kind of stretchy. I wonder if he could fit in one. It's crazy. It's crazy. I was trying, because like sometimes I do wear like, you know, outfits for him, like, you know, whatever. There's so many sexy outfits for women, but there's like no sexy outfits for men. It's crazy. And the only ones that exist like look so fucking ugly. Like, have you guys seen like sexy outfits for men? They look ugly. Might not return to your size though. Oh, possibly. Like, they look ugly. It doesn't look good. I'm like, who would buy this? Okay. What is this? Why is there so many like cute like nurse outfits for women? Like, there's so many cute nurse outfits for women, and then there's this. So, look at this dude's face. I feel like they were like, give like a sexy look, and he was like, okay. Just rock those tailends underwear with the tails into my first suit harness. Just looking forward to it. Red Cross on the crotch is transitioning the Geneva Convention. Oh, that's true! They can't actually do it! Yellow One Piece spandex things. Oh my god. It's like you watch someone shit in the corner. This is like a porn actor, yeah. Yeah, they can't actually do that! Oh my god, I can't believe they did that! Okay, I'm getting very distracted. I'm very distracted right now. Looking at bad men's lingerie. Horrific. Horrific! Anyway, okay, let's get back to it. Let's, flip her. So that, oh. 70 minutes for drawing to begin. Technically, I began already. Flipper, I just... Flipper? I don't even know her. Or, what is it? Or, Flipper, I barely know her. I need to blow my nose. Three, seven, seven. Thank you. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 5. Thank you. All right, let's draw her enjoying a nice bird. Wait, I'm sure she's not usually naked, right? Like in her everyday life. Let me look. Maybe she is. I mean, there's nothing wrong with eating at a place naked if the establishment allows you to. Like to rescind my score, it wasn't that bad. Okay, thanks. Wearing nothing is PG, wearing clothes is suggestive. Not true! Not true! Oh, okay, okay. No, no, she usually does wear clothes. Ooh, this is a cute outfit. Okay, let's use this outfit. Funny, I had forgotten about the 6-7 thing already. Was more thinking how I was still 2 months from 69. 69 is still funny. I still love 69. I'll never stop loving 69 for sure. I know! What a cute outfit! Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I like how she's got quite the snout on this commission. Like, it's not that prominent here. Well, thank you, Haji. Remember when you drew a sippy pup eating a burger? It was practice for this commission. That's right! I did draw a sippy pup eating a burger. Lynn loves 69 might explain back issues. Stop! Okay. Like seeing how other streams have different ratings for your burps, like your 10 is a 6 and up. It really depends on the person. Like some people are so harsh, some people are so like anything is like a high one for them. Okay. Speaking of furry commissions, so yesterday, I made a horrible mistake. One of the worst mistakes I've ever made in my career. Well, okay, it's not that bad. But it like gave me a heart attack. Okay, have a good nap, Etsigo. Thank you for coming by. The MSG site? What? MSG site? So, I had this furry porn commission. Well, actually, I had two. This person ordered two furry porn commissions from me. And E621. Oh no, that site is not a mistake. It's a perfectly fine site. And I had been working on it for multiple days. Well, it's two different animations, but I'm just calling it singular because it was like one client and they ordered them both at the same time. So I had been working on it for probably over a week. And yesterday I was like, today is the day I finish these animations. And why aren't you streaming? You know why. And by the way, these commissions it was not easy to animate because they had stripes, okay? And I was like, oh, yeah! I had to animate the stripes, and it was, okay, it was tough. It was tough stuff. And I finished them both, and I exported, and I was like, woof, finally done. And I went to go turn it in on VGen, and then I saw that I had done the wrong pose. And I was like, no. And I spent like over a week. And it was this animation with the stripes. And I was like, oh. And I messaged them and I was like, I'm so sorry. I just finished them and I just noticed I did the wrong pose. And I was so scared that they were gonna be like, that they were gonna be a Karen and they were gonna be like, wow, I want a refund, or like, do the whole thing again. I was like, please, 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 please. But they were actually really nice. And they were like, oh, that's okay. I was like, oh my God. My life like flashed before my eyes. I was so scared. Do you get Karens a lot? Actually, no. I actually don't get Karens a lot. I don't know why, but VGen is pretty good. Like, the most Karens I've got was when I used to take commissions, like, through, like, Twitter DMs. And actually, a lot of Karens are pretty big VTubers. I'm obviously not gonna say who, but there were some big VTubers that I worked for who actually are pretty Karen-y. And I was like, I see. I don't want to work for you again. Was this their first commission of you? Yeah. And actually, they commissioned me again. Like, right after I turned it in. So I was like, oh, okay, great. Wow. They're too kind. They're too kind. I was so scared. I was like, my life could be over right now. My life could literally have ended. Karen mode on, make her boobs bigger. That's not Karen mode. I have had big VTubers who, like, I'd make this sketch and they'd be like, oh yeah, that's good. They're like, yeah, you can finish it. And then I'd finish it and they'd be like, oh, actually, I just realized I don't like it. Can you do it again? Like, actually, I should have said I didn't like the sketch. Can you just do it again? Like, that's happened multiple times with big VTubers. I'm like, what? Why'd you say you like the sketch? Legit, their second commission was like, okay, now do it again with the correct pose. No, that actually was their second commission. Like, they commissioned me again and they were like, can I have the pose that I wanted originally? Oh, is that when they say they like it but want you to change everything? It's like, okay, then you don't like it. Me when I lie. Yeah, and then honestly, I usually just like, I'm just like, okay. But then in my head, I'm like, I'm not gonna work for this person again. There was like a big VTuber who did that, and when I finished it, I was like, thank fuck that's done. And they were like, so when are you gonna be available for another commission? I was like, oh, I'm really busy. Sorry, like I'm just too busy. I wasn't. I just didn't want to do a commission. Honestly, based on that commissioner, I know, they're so nice. That's a classic oh boy, 2 cake situation. Yeah. Oh damn, sorry, my schedule's locked. Too busy, got 5 commissioners. As long as you're not work with list at this point. Just some, not a lot, just some, not a lot. In the grand scheme of things, I feel like the percentage of bad clients is small. And honestly, most big VTubers are very nice. Unless it was Snuffy. No, Snuffy's so nice. Okay, Snuffy's super nice. Andy. Yeah, Andy is so mean. Oh my god. Andy's like the meanest person I've ever met. Like, oh my god. Do not mess with Andy, okay? Oh, the stuff you drew me. Ah, so glad you like it. Oh, let's remember those bad ones. Yeah. But I also do remember the good ones too. Cause like some commissioners are like extra nice and I'm like, oh my god, you're like extra nice. Favorite of the big VTubers you've worked with? Snuffy's so nice. Wait, Snuffy's so nice. Nanners is really nice. Iron Mouse is really nice. Actually, you know what's crazy is the really big VTubers, like Iron Mouse, Snuffy, Nanners, like they're so nice. But it's like the not quite as big as them, but kind of like medium that are like mean most of the time. Nanner's still using your intros one. Nanner's still using it? Be disappointed to hear if Mousy weren't nice. No, she's so nice. Heard that a lot, actually. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like they get like a big head. They're like, oh my god, I'm so big. It's like, okay, sure, but you're not that big. Annie. Oh, Annie's so nice. Annie is really nice. Sometimes your training trope. That's so nice. Ugo enjoyed your sketch. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. Yay, that makes me so happy. Big enough to be entitled, small enough to be bitter. Yeah. It's like, okay, listen, you're not hot shit, okay? Any of the mean one artists themselves. I feel like if I said that, would that be giving away too much? And he uses yours for the scene swap at the start of this. Oh my god, she still uses that? Yeah, the stinger! I've met mean artist tubers. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Yeah, some of them were art. And then I'm like, you should know. You should know that art takes time and energy. Why are you being a pee-pee poo-poo about it? I feel like her head's big. I don't know what is my problem with drawing big heads. You did say Andy was me. Oh, that's right, Andy! Since you brought up working with Andy, their prices are too low. I do agree their prices are too low. But I know that they just want more commissions, so... Kind of tracks for general personalities on the internet. I had some fun run-ins. If anyone's mean to you, Adrian, I'll kill them in Minecraft. As a commissioner, you're approaching an artist for their portion. For a portion of their time and energy, they have all the control. Like, I mean, just be professional. Like, you know, sometimes the artist is not professional. Sometimes the commissioner's not professional. I am mean. Yeah, Andy is so mean. Andy is so mean. Okay. I don't want her to just be looking at the burger. It'd be like... No. Bite the burger. Bite the burger. Mid-sized VTubers being terrible with personality tracks, most of them climbed over others to get their numbers, even though you don't need to do that, while majority of big VTubers just did their thing while steadily growing. They just had like 2 to 3 year head start compared to those that came after. I don't know like what's up with some VTubers and like they just think they're like the most amazing person ever, and it's like, why? Why you act like that? Cartoon bite mark. Regina George ain't got shit on me. I feel like the burger needs to go even further. The burger needs to go further. More further burger. Bigger burger. Oh, the burger is big. Also, the burgers at this place are clearly not that big. We already looked at the ad. Didn't graduate, usually mentally still in high school. That's true. Some of these VTubers act like they're still in high school. You are so right. This is to go even burger beyond. I'm putting views because there is no boobs here, but on this drawing there's boobs. So I'm like, I'm not sure if there's boobs or not. Maybe artists' freedom of expression. The choice of boob or no. What if it's fluff? The fluff is over here. The fluff is on the top. Gotta make the mouth wider so the burger looks. Would you even see the mouth? Or would it be like Maybe like that. Booba picture looks like older version. Face is longer too. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, no Booba then. I'm pretty sure no Booba, because this is a reference picture. I'm pretty sure no Booba. Okay. Okay. I feel like the holding the burger should be more holding the burger. Okay. Okay. And then fries. This is the fries. That will be fries. Don't worry, that will totally be fries. Also, I kind of feel like the drink should be... because it looks like it's gonna get knocked over. Put the drink here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah! Okay. I was gonna tell this story earlier, but it's not that crazy, and now I feel like the time has passed and it's not that exciting anymore, but because Fruit was like, oh my god, you should just trace the picture of the booth. So like there's this pretty big artist that well, I'm like totally like I don't really think about it much anymore, but like they slighted people I know. So I'm like, ooh, you're bad in my books. And like I don't know, 5 years ago or something, they were streaming and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go like look at their stream. I'm just gonna go look. And and they were tracing! Like tracing, like not doing like liner or like tracing their own thing or whatever. They were like straight tracing. I was like, wow. On stream too. That's it. That's the story. Yeah. Spoke ill of my friend, prepared to die. They have a sippy pup, you should draw the drink as their namesake, Sippy. No, Sensei Santa doesn't have a sippy pup actually, I don't think so. Hi, Mametchi, shiny welcome! Long time no see, but I just got back from Patagonia. Welcome back! There's some art streamers who do that. Like, listen. I feel like if you are tracing, I don't know, for education reasons or something. I mean, personally, I wouldn't trace to try to learn anything, but I know some people do that. But I'm pretty sure, I think it was a commission. It's like, you're doing that on stream? That's crazy. Max Verstappen, Red Bull Sippy. No, Max Verstappen can't be a Sippy. Max Verstappen is a human man. It's impossible. Tracing a background from photo is acceptable if you took the photo yourself. You're an underpaid mangaka. It's a shit post. Oh, I have traced 3D models. I have done that. Max Verstappen. Hi, Burger. What do you mean, Max Verstappen? What are you confused about? Is he a man or a sippy? He's a man! F1 pups. Clip has a 3D model posting. Yeah, I've never used that, but I would go on like Sketchfab and stuff. And I would look at the 3D models on there. Who dat? You don't know Max Verstappen? The in-car hydration system is a sippy cup. That's true, they do kind of have sippy cups. With their long little straws. Yeah, are you even a Lin fan? There's nothing wrong with tracing for your own personal work if you're not posting it, not selling it. Yeah, like, I also think... Like, yeah, you can trace as long as I think you're upfront about it and you're not, like, selling it. And it's not someone else's work that you're like, oh, this is mine. Guessing it's something to do with F1. You are correct! I actually have a giant picture of him. Let's see, where is he? This is him. Oh, how do they pee in F1? They just pee in the car. Also not tracing AI. Oh, yeah. Don't be scared! He's very friendly. Unless you're George Russell. Or Lewis. I think he has more beef with George Russell. He's painfully domestic. Dude, Andy and I still sometimes joke about painfully domestic. Pretty standard practice in comics to trace cityscapes from photo sets. Yeah, Inio Asano does that. I mean, Inio Asano takes like tons of photos for like his manga. Okay. Let's continue. Just drinking my tea, you guys. I gotta drink it before it gets cold. Actually, it's already kind of cold. It's just peppermint tea. I usually drink peppermint tea when I stream. These days, at least. Before, I was drinking coffee when I streamed, but it's not good to drink too much coffee, so... Jenna has awful contribution to art. People developing shit drawing habits from tracing, learning from it. There's people learning art from AI? Isn't that so backwards? That's crazy. It's like being an AI, bro, but almost like they're almost there. Not only is Gen AI polluting its own source of art, it's now also polluting real artists. I don't understand trying to learn from AI. Why wouldn't you just learn from another artist? Like, why wouldn't you study like another artist? That's so crazy. I lived. Yay! It's so red. Yeah. I also sometimes pass out in the bath. It happened to me once in college. I was having a bath and I felt like I was gonna pass out, so I like came out of the bath, but then I still passed out, so I just passed out in the hallway. Naked. So that's cool. Artist got accused of tracing cute sexy robots, and cute sexy robots said nothing about it, but the artist went on this whole thing to defend themselves, and afterwards cute sexy robots made a post with loads of examples, basically being like, yeah, all the work is traced from me. That's fucked up. Low blood pressure. My blood pressure is optimal, but when I was growing up, I passed out a lot. But I think I'm better now. More better. Mametchi passed out naked. Twinning! Yeah! But yours happened more recently. Mine happened like 10 years ago. Oh, behind the bathroom door once and was out for a good hour. Yep. Yeah, that happened to me when I think the first time I passed out was when I was like 7 at school, and like the teachers were like, what the fuck? And even my parents were like, what the fuck? Because that was like the first time it ever happened. Anyway, it's okay. That's just the way I am. It's just a thing. And then yeah, and then the first time I ever passed out in front of Andy, he thought I was like literally dying. Artists start tracing their art got a lot worse than they started tracing AI. Oh, that's not a good ending. I thought it was gonna be like, anyway, the artist stopped tracing and then they got better. Is that the bagel? Yeah, that was the bagel incident! Explained this before, I think it's so cute. What, that Andy thought I was dying? When I passed out, Moss laughed because they thought I was joking. Yeah, I know. Okay. Bagel thumb stabilization hole? What? What are you talking about? What are you saying? I'm like, I think you should leave, where he goes like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't think I've ever passed out unless you count every night. I know, Straw, you just have like a perfect body because you've never had a headache, you've never been sick, you've never passed out. When you're cutting a bagel, you put your thumb through the hole to get a better grip. Oh, no. That's not what happened. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna explain the bagel incident again. That's called being healthy. Is it? Actually? Okay, so the bagel incident is... So, the way that I cut bagels is a little bit counterintuitive for most people. I put the bagel like on its side and then I cut it like vertically. It takes kind of long and it's kind of weird, and most people don't do it that way. And I was cutting a bagel. Now this is like years ago, okay? This is like, I don't know, 4 years ago now. Sounds normal? Okay, well, to Andy it wasn't normal. And he was like, why do you cut the bagel that way? Like, it takes so long and it seems like you're using a lot of energy to cut the bagel that you don't need to be using that much energy to cut the bagel. And he was like, watch, this is how I cut a bagel. And he showed me how he cuts a bagel. And I was like, okay, next time I cut the bagel, I'm gonna try it that way. And so then there was a day where I felt like having a bagel in the afternoon, and Andy was streaming, actually. He was in the middle of streaming, and when it's your partner going through it, even if it's normal, it's super scary. Yeah. Like, he didn't know it was happening. And he was literally streaming, and then I go into the kitchen, and I get a bagel, and I start cutting it the way that he taught me, but because I wasn't used to cutting it that way, it slipped, and the knife just went, like, into my hand. And I did not, like, freak out or anything. Like, I was like, ooh, okay. Like, you know, don't want to freak out. He's streaming, like, you know. And so I like went over to the sink and I like rinsed it, and there was like, you know, like just blood like going into, like dripping into the sink, and I was like, ooh, okay, I'm gonna get a Band-Aid. So then I went to go get a Band-Aid, and I like got the Band-Aid. I was trying to put the Band-Aid on, but it was like wet because I just rinsed it in the sink, and the Band-Aid was not sticking. Do you need help with your bagel? No, I got and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go like sit down and like wait for my hand to dry so then I can put the Band-Aid on. And then literally next thing I know, I'm like falling, like, okay, so like, and he's like holding me, like I wake up and he's like holding me, and I'm like halfway sliding off the couch, but he's like holding me, and I'm like, and I like can't move, like I'm like paralyzed, but I'm like, I'm falling. And he's like, no, I got you. But I was like, no. But I am falling. Like, I was like slowly falling off the couch. And he was like, no, I'm holding you. But I was like, no, but I am falling. I'm falling. And I like slowly fell onto the floor. Like, I'm like, if he was holding me, why didn't he just like keep me from falling off the couch? And then anyway, but he was like, yeah, he had like called 911, and he was like on the phone with 911, and he was like, oh my god, I don't know what happened. My girlfriend like suddenly passed out. And then paramedics came into our place. And also I was like, are you still streaming? Like, also I was like paralyzed on the floor, and like I could like only move my mouth. Like, I was like, are you still streaming? And he was like, no, I ended my stream. And I was like, no, your stream. Hi, Hugs! Thank you so much for the times to your stream. Thank you. And the paramedics came in, and then like And they were like, what happened? And I was like, I was cutting a bagel, and then I cut my hand, and then I like was trying to put on a band-aid, and then I came and sat down, and then I guess I passed out. I'm bleeding out white chocolate. Can't believe you made it stop the stream. And yeah, and then like they were like, oh, okay, like and then they took me to the hospital in an ambulance, and I thought that was really fun because I'd never been in an ambulance. You know, I think if it was under worse circumstances, I wouldn't have thought it was as fun, but it was I just cut my hand, right? So, and passed out. So I was like, wow, this is really awesome. Like, I've never been in an ambulance before. So I was really enjoying that. And and then for some reason, they wheeled me into the hospital in a wheelchair. Like, I did not need a wheelchair. And I think it made me look like they're like, you know, like I Did it cost you $1 gazillion? No, I live in Canada, so it was only like $50. They always do that in case you pass. Oh, I guess I did pass out. But I was like, I feel like I don't, I don't need this. I felt a little bit like, oh no, they're really doing the most for me. And then, so I found out that I have this thing called vasovagal syncope, which it's like, being prone to passing out. And also, so this does happen to me sometimes, but the day after I have sex, sometimes I get sick. And I guess that's also a symptom of vasovagal syncope. Vasovagal syncope. Did they say it in a shrewy voice like that? It was just because I forget how to say Jeff Bezos syncope. Basil bagel syncope. And I was like messaging Andy when I was at the hospital, and I was like, oh, don't worry, I just have basil bagel syncope. And and I was like, so I'm so excited to like get home and eat that bagel finally. And he was like, oh no, I threw it away because I had blood on it. And I was like, no! All that trouble and I didn't even get to eat my bagel. It was just so awesome. That's my favorite part of the story. I could going okay, can't complain. So yeah, good times. So now I know why sometimes I get sick the day after I have sex, and and also why I am prone to passing out. Which, I don't know why those two things are related. They really shouldn't be related. Like, they seem extremely not related at all. And don't want no blood diamonds, just blood bagels. Exactly. Allergic to envy? I guess so. There was a time when I was like, am I allergic to coom? Is that possible? And I Googled if you could be allergic to coom, and you can be allergic to coom. And I was like, am I allergic to coom? But I don't think I'm allergic to coom. Because the symptoms are different. Blood pressure, pulse, heart rate increases. Anyway, I'm just so glad I'm not allergic to coom. Because imagine if I was allergic to coom. Oh my god, that would be horrible. You'd be allergic to anything. That's horrific. That's horrific. Being allergic to coom is a fate worse than death. You can pass nut allergens through coom, not a joke. What? I'd be allergic to water. Oh, I know about that. Because I remember when I was a kid, I asked my dad, I was like, is it possible to be allergic to water? And he was like, yep, my cousin has that. And I was like, oh my god. And then like a few years later, I was like, don't you have a cousin that's allergic to water? And he was like, oh no, I was just joking. She just doesn't like to shower. And I was like, wait. so can you be allergic to water? And he was like, yeah, you can. But not my cousin, though. I was like, what? You made me think your cousin was allergic to water for like years. Actually, the same reason you can help headaches with sex, because it expands the blood vessels that cause them. That, I do know that that is a thing. Eat the nuts and pass it through to another through coom. Oh, that's so scary! Oh my god. Hydrophobia like old. Double nut allergy, no. Okay. I think I'm making good progress on this. I think I can finish this and do the unbearable. 6 secret unbearable member. Oh yeah, so what? You can't just ask what. You have to say what. So, because I say like 10 things in like 1 minute. 8-hour stream today. No! Is there a new unbearable for me, right? Not for Andy. Honestly, Hex, I know you're joking, but I would. Because you're so cool. Imagine that you thought you were allergic to coom, but you're actually, your partner is eating peanuts that you are allergic to. Oh! Whoa! That could totally happen! What? Wanna draw Shui, but I need to do Secret Cupid. That's right! Everyone in the Secret Cupid! Make sure you get yours done! Hannah, I'm allergic to synthetic stitches after surgery. Oh no, that sucks. Oh god. That's horrible. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, nut injection. I can't believe you can get nut allergy from nut. That's crazy. Don't play with me. No, you're you're so cool. Am I gonna make a 6th and 7th member? Make a 6th secret 6. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. 6 7 6. Oh, definitely. Definitely I'm gonna do it. Definitely I'm gonna do it. Definitely. Oh, you sound like you have asthma. I have 6-7-itis. Do please, if you go to the hospital for doing 6-7-2.
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 70 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 70 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 70 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7.
I know, I don't know why Colby Jack is so quiet for some reason. I didn't do anything, and for some reason, he suddenly got quiet. Or just the stuff they put in defibrillator pads. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, there was something I was gonna say. I feel like most of my streams, if I'm not talking about something, it's me being like, oh yeah. And then I'm like, and I get distracted by something, and then I'm like, wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. We just got Robot Lynn sick. No! Oh yeah, Miss Cupcakes? Guys, I got news. Okay, no, not 6 7. Why was I about to say 6 7? I was about to say 6 7 instead of Miss Cupcakes. What? Okay. You just stream up with a 2-minute delay in another tab, then you can check what you were saying. Okay, so it's not official, but she went on 1 date with a guy. And don't worry, you guys, she's so careful. She's very careful now. Like, literally every time, like, he says something, she's like, guys, he said this. Is this bad? Or am I being crazy? And honestly, it's like not even like, he's not cold, his tummy doesn't hurt. Okay, I haven't met him. Personally, I think it sounds promising right now. Okay. So the thing that she asked us about was, it was kind of funny because it was like kind of a nothing burger, but she's just, I think she's just scared. Oh yeah, I showed her the fart smell evil line, yeah. Y'all playing a dating game with Miss Cook. So what he said was, okay, good night. I'm gonna go to sleep now, but and I know you're busy tomorrow, so I'm gonna try not to bother you, but I might not be able to help myself, or like something like that. Like, it was like not that crazy. Like, it was just, I think he was just kind of being like, ooh, a little flirtatious. Ooh, I'm gonna try not to bother you, but maybe I won't be able to help myself. I don't know, a little bit awkward, but a little awkward, but she was like, guys, is this weird? And I was like, I mean, it could be cute. It could be cute. I mean, if he keeps saying stuff like too much of that, then that'd be weird. But if he just said it one time, I guess that's probably fine, right? And then yesterday, you guys, they went on a date, and I was like, oh my God, you have to tell us if he's weird. You have to tell us if he's weird. You're being slightly cringe with your floating for your crimes you're put on blast. No, but then, okay, so Miss Cupcake's favorite Pokemon is Bellossom, which is kind of cute because you don't often hear about someone's favorite Pokemon being Bellossom. I feel like that's like a pretty based fave because like that's kind of like niche a little bit. And so he got her a little Bellossom toy, which I think is really cute because first of all, where the fuck do you even find that? I didn't even know they made Bellossom merch because Bellossom is like kind of like not really that popular. So he got her a little Bellossom, which I thought was really nice. And then did you have to pay $30? And then we found out that his favorite Pokemon is Snorunt, and I was like, fuck, that's a green flag. First of all, his fave is also really niche. I have never heard of someone whose favorite Pokemon is Snorunt, but that's kind of a green flag, okay? And I was like, fuck, no, he's growing on me. And I was like, no, he could still be evil. He could still be evil, but no, he's growing on me. Fuck. My favorite Pokemon is Spinda. Kind of beast, yeah. I feel like having Snorunt as your favorite Pokemon is kind of beast. Now, you know what's a red flag? Now, okay, I like Zorua, but Fart Smelly's favorite Pokemon was Zorua. And you know what? Knowing him, I kind of see it. Oh, come on. Oh no, I didn't mean to make gorgeous. Like, I love Zoro, okay? Zoro was so cute. But I feel like if you're a toxic person and your favorite Pokemon Zoro, I can see it. Like, I get those stinky vibes, you know what I mean? Also, I do love Dunsparce. I love Dunsparce. Honestly, I love a lot of Pokemon. This is a big meme with Endy because he loves... So as you get out of the worst thing, suddenly you find the person. That's so true. That is what happened to me. What do you think is the Pokemon with the fewest fans? Well, I was actually just getting to that, so... last night, I was talking to Andy about how Miss Cupcake's the person she's seeing likes Snowrunt, and I was like, that's really interesting. Like, Snowrunt is cute, but I've never met someone whose favorite Pokemon is Snowrunt. Like, that's very interesting. And he was like, you know what? Like, yeah, there's probably someone whose favorite Pokemon is Barbaracle. And if you know me, you'll know that I hate Barbaracle. I actually hate Barbaracle. I think Barbaracle is so ugly, and I wish that it was never created. And that's how I look at her life. And Eddie was like, you know what? There's probably someone in the world whose favorite Pokemon is Barbaracle. And I was like, there's no fucking way. Barbaracle or Mega Starmie? Mega Starmie, I love Mega Starmie. Yeah, Dunsparce is a Tatsunoko! Would an ironic love count? No, I feel like it has to be true love. And I went and, so we both looked it up. And first of all, there's Barbaracle plush. There's a Barbaracle plush. So there's this line of plush called Sitting Cuties. I like it. Would you have told Miss Cupcake to dump him with his favorite with Barbaracle? I would have been like, I would have had my guard up. I would have been like, okay, be careful. Be careful around him, okay? So there's this Pokemon plush line called Sitting Cuties. We do have a few Sitting Cuties, but I found out that there is Barbaracle Sitting Cuties. There is a Barbaracle Sitting Cutie. How long till someone gets lit up? No! So this is the Barbaracle Sitting. Which, okay, I hate Barbaracle, but it does look a little bit cute sitting. Okay? It does look a little bit cute and polite. Thanks! And then when I was thinking of sitting at cute, I think Barbaracle. And then I was like, okay, maybe they made a Barbaracle Sitting Cutie, but there's no way anyone bought it, right? No! There's reviews for it! So here's the reviews, okay? The Sitting Cuties line does it again with Barbaracle. Not only is this plush incredibly detailed for its size, it features the same orange fabric used for Pumpkaboo, right down to the color and stitching. While its top section is the softest part of the plush, Barbaracle's design makes it really easy to hold in your hands. Plus, its long arms make it really easy to move around. Overall, love Barbaracle? You'll love this plush. Then someone said, thank you for the Pokemon Sitting Cuties. It gives every person a chance to own their favorites, regardless of popularity. Then another person said, I love the plushie a lot. There isn't a lot of Barbaracle merch, so I was happy to see a plushie of one of my fave Mons. Then another person said, Barbaracle is the most perfect sitting cutie. He sits perfect, and well, he is cute. I hope we get more Barbaracle merch. I love him so much. And I was like, what the fuck? And then, okay, I not only hate Barbaracle, I hate Nosepass. Nosepass is another Pokemon that I hate because I think it's so ugly, okay? And then I found out there's a Nosepass Sitting Cutie. Wait, you guys like Nosepass? This is the Nosepass. Okay, I'm so sorry to the Nosepass lovers. I'm so sorry. Nosepass is just a silly Billy. Okay, it's just kind of creepy. It's just a rock with a big nose. Why is it sitting? I think it's trying to sit. Nosepass is fine. Probopass is vile. Favorite Pokemon is Registeel, so I can't say much. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting favorite. It's like the dude from Easter Island. Want a Nosepass with a magnet? Anyway, I found out there are so many people who bought the Nosepass Cutie. Wonderful, amazing, breathtaking. 10 out of 10. Would recommend this soft, amazing plush. Babby, baby, 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 baby. He watches over me while I work. One of my favorite Hoenn Pokemon. I'm happy to have this little friend sitting beside my TV. Finally! Nosepass! I love Nosepass! And this is a perfect plush, totally worth the wait. Nosepass is one of my favorite Pokemon, so it was super exciting to see it get a plush. It's soft, adorable, and perfect. I love my Nosepass so much. His name is Jeremiah Joe Johnson, and he sits so nicely. I like to sit him on my chest and lean my chin on him while I watch lectures, and he fits perfectly like that. He is even rounder and softer than he appears in the photo. I love to hold him in my palm and think about how good he is. This Nosepass plush was definitely worth the wait and the money that was spent for it. The quality is really good and I really like it. He is my boy. His big red honker always points north. Occasionally gets headaches, but honestly, who doesn't? A true stoic. I love him more every day. He is friend. If he fits, he sits. Good friend. Okay, second page. He is perfect, beautiful. I love you, Nosepass. I love him so much, he is a must-buy. Cutest Nosepass we've ever seen, and he sits well. She sits perfectly. She's soft to touch. Her nose is very boopable. She makes my desk so friendly. I love my Nosepass. I love my Nosepass. All right. Yeah, no! Going to buy 10, freeze them, and throw them at your windows! Nosepass has brought me nothing but comfort and joy ever since he graced my house with his presence. If I need a buddy to sleep with, Nosepass is there. If I need someone to listen to my problems, Nosepass has me covered. And if I just need some time to game with a bro, well, you better believe Nosepass is there.
Hello, did you giggle from the mon? Smiley face.
I did, Shade, thank you! Wait, it's definitely been 5 minutes. Also, thank you so much for subscribing for 45 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What? I like Crabominable. Anyway, so this really opened my eyes that even the ugliest Pokemon, you know what? Even the ugliest Pokemon bring joy. Oh my god, there's a Probopass sitting cutie too. Wait, what are the reviews for the Probopass sitting cutie? It's not ugly. Okay, sorry, it's not ugly. It's not ugly. Sorry, it's not. Even more people bought the Probopass. Yes, I know Yokai Watch. I love her very much. She is the perfect size to keep me company on my work desk, and so soft. He has such a silly and goofy nose, and he has little friends all around him, and I love to hug him. Probopass is a god amongst Pokemon. He sits in my car and guides my way. Best purchase I've ever made. Very friendly, very lovable, never wrong. It's amazing. I love it. Like, Probopass is even better though. Let's see. Do I prefer Nosepass or Probopass? Is there a Hippopotas? Ooh. I'm not sure which one. I think I like Probopass better because Probopass looks more like a guy. There is a Hippopotas sitting cutie! She likes bush. I do. Not on myself, but okay. Yes, there is a Hippopotas one. You like Hippopotas? Okay. Let's look at the reviews for Hippopotas Sitting Cutie. Wait, I'll show you guys the Hippopotas Sitting Cutie. Oh, look at this. Look at this dude. He's so cool and dreamy. I wish he was real. Love his big nose. Playing Legends Arceus made me obsessed with my Alpha Hippopotas to Hippodon, Mr. Hippus. I have always been a Hippopotas enjoyer, but I was truly enlightened from this experience and needed to bring Mr. Hippus to life. He is, of course, greatly smaller than an Alpha, but his greatness is no less, and he is the perfect size to rest on my hand. His snout is of such weight and prowess, he even lands upright on his feet after soaring through the air. He also holds his own upon my boyfriend's unwilling shoulder. This Hippopotas is a fantastic companion, and I encourage you all to find love for your own Mr. Hippus. Why does the top of his head look like a shock ditto? Oh my god, it does! It's like a shock ditto riding in a contraption. Dugtrio coming out of his nose and back. Hippopotas. Wait, this is such a funny review. As the name implies, this is a hippo who is the president of the United States. Wait, have I been distracted for 30 minutes? No! Do you have a favorite Pokemon for each type? Oh no, this is gonna distract me further. There is like a favorite Pokemon type picker thing. And I think I did it once, but I don't know how I would find it again. I probably do have a favorite of each type, but I probably couldn't think of them currently. You were distracted for the first full hour too, so you've been drawing less than 25% of this stream. Oh my god. Did you do? Yeah, I did, but I did that years ago. And I remember, I think I posted it in the server, but there's no way I would be able to find it. What Pokemon would you name 6-7? Ooh, someone with hands. Someone with big hands. Oh, Makuhita? Machoke is Pokemon number 6-7. Machoke. I can see Machoke doing 6-7. Unknown 6 No Hatchrim sitting cutie. No way. Seriously? There's no Hatchrim sitting cutie! What? Why do they have, like, Nosepass, Probopass, like, Barbarical, but they don't have a Hatchrim? Machamp would do 6-7. Oh, yeah. Unknown 6-7 would be 6 as an emote. Makuhita is so cute, actually. Okay, I'm back. Guys, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready to draw, okay? I'm here to draw. I am here to draw. Do they have a child kidnapper Drifloon? Oh my god, wait. I loved Drifloon when I was a kid. Like, Drifloon was like one of my favorites. There is a Drifloon sitting cutie! It's not sitting. I mean, I'm sure if you put it down, it would be sitting, but I don't know why they, like, propped it up for the picture. When drawn for 10 seconds. No! No, look, I'm back. Strong arms, yeah. Well, it does have strong arms to kidnap kids, I guess. Releasing them in waves and we just haven't gone to that gen yet. Yeah, that's true. I think they really do have a, like, I really think they are going to make a sitting cutie for every Pokemon. I love sitting cuties. They're so good. Andy and I have Chikorita sitting cuties because we got them as for pre-ordering Legends ZA. And well, at first I did not want, I was like, please, I really don't want 2 Chikoritas, because out of all the starters, Chikorita was my least favorite. But after we got them, I was like, oh my god, they are my sons. They're called the Big Leaf Bros. Mine is Percival, and his is... What was his called again? Albert. They're Percival and Albert. And they're called the Big Leaf Bros. And their lore is that they were hatched because someone was trying to hatch a shiny Chikorita. And then they got released into the wild, and now they're just the Big Leaf Bros. Found the fave Pokemon chart you did. You did? Wait, how? How did you find it? What? Wait, how did you find it? Oh my god, wait, how old is this? It's from 2023! Yeah, I would say this is still about right. And then I put hearts around my favorites. Of course, this is from a gen ago, so it doesn't have the latest gen Pokemon. I don't think there was anything from the latest gen that I loved, though. Went on the dark web. It's true, I love Nihilego, so I feel like I am one of the only people on Earth who loves the Ultra Beasts. I feel like everyone else was kind of just like, okay. But love Ultra Beasts so much. Yeah, I love the Ultra Beasts. Like, I love Nihilego so much. In my Sun and Moon game, I don't think it was an Ultra Moon, but I had like 8 Nihilegos. I would just collect like legendaries and like trade them for people's Nihilegos. I had like 8 of them. Oh, Naganadel is so good. From Gen 9, do I have a fave from Gen... Wait, I love Mousehold! I think that might be my favorite. Is that Gen 9? Is Mousehold is Gen 9, right? Yeah. Yes, I would say Mousehold is my favorite from Gen 9. Cloudsire's okay. Never played that gen, but simply from art, my favorite is Circuitry. Oh my god, I literally drew like a Circuitry Gijinka. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Oh my god, it's so old. That's crazy. Nah, it's from 9 years ago. Ah! Tickaton is cute. looks like a fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh character. But this is really what circuitry looks like. Like I feel like I didn't even really have to like Gajinka it that much. Just got refused service for Monster at the store. Why? Kind of looks like an indie character. It does. But that is really what circuitry looks like. Like I didn't even change that much. Challenge 25 to me? What does that mean? What's challenge 25? Is that a European thing? Philips light bulb Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, I need reference for the burger. Okay, the burger, I definitely drew the burger more big than it is in real life, but if you look under 25, they refuse to sell any ID requiring goods without you showing ID. You need ID to buy Monster there? What the fuck? That's crazy. What? You have to prove you're over 16? What? I did not know that you had to be a legal age there to buy Monster. That's crazy. I'd say that's kind of a W though. Oh yeah, kids should not be drinking it. But I just think that that's crazy that that actually like is true. That they do that there. It's not though because I want Monster. Wait, you don't want Monster but you wanted to buy a Monster? Sarah looks young is what I'm saying. It's kind of like when I was like in high school, my mom's friends would always be like, "Oh my god, you two look like sisters," and my mom would be like, "Oh no, no we don't." And then like when we got home, like she'd like go up to like my dad and be like, "Oh my god." The stupidest thing happened. My friend said we look like sisters. Isn't that so? Oh my god. What? What? No. I can't believe they said that. What? Why would they say that? I can't believe they would say we do not look like sister. Oh my god, I can't believe they said that. And then she'd like keep talking about it for like the next like 3 days. Found something for when we were having races in the retirement home. What? What do you mean we were having races in the retirement home? I think I made the burger look a little flat. Out here trying to be a MILF. I mean, I feel like 33. I guess 33 could be MILF age, depending. It is in the UK. 33 is MILF age in the UK? Wait, does MILF age change per continent? Excuse me. Underage pregnancy is super common here. Oh. I think in North America it's very common as well. 9, 7, 7. Thank you, thank you! It's a thank you! Thank you, thank you! Guys, I'm really locked in now. Look, I'm really locked in now. Okay? There's jokes like the 35-year-old Gran. That's gonna be me. I mean, I already feel like a Gran. That elbow is odd. Ooh, yeah. Yeah! Falling asleep. Have a good sleep! Grandong! Ah! A few days ago in the morning, I was awake already. I was on my phone. And Eddie woke up. And he was like, good morning. How's your sleep? I was like, good. How's yours? And he was like, good. He was like, I'm so comfy. I could just fall back asleep. And then immediately he fell back asleep. Like, immediately started, like, snoring. And I was like, okay. And then he slept for, like, 2 more hours. He's so mean. He's so kawaii, you guys. I was so mad I forgot bagels too. Oh yeah, isn't that the whole reason you went out? Because you said you wanted bagels? You should just go back! Just go back and get the bagels! Nah, then they win. What do you mean? Oh, this is when Andy and I are gonna have retirement home race. Is that fucking like K-pop, dude? Okay, we're not gonna have K-pop dudes on our walkie rollies. At least I'm not. I don't want it. It's just a frame. We will have any emails. Oh, okay. Yay! We'll be K-pop. It'll be like, yay! Okay, that's good. I like it. She did the okay yay thing. What do you mean I did the okay yay thing? I did the okay yay thing. What? Don't worry about it. What? What the fuck are y'all talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess I'll draw this background a bit. Eh. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Eh. You guys might be like, why don't you just use the straight line tool? Well, because I'm a freak. That's why. Eh. Eh. Just so you know, that felt super gross. You are the one who chose to say it, okay? Eh. Eh. There is tool for that? What, the straight line tool? Did you not know about that? You didn't know about that? Eh. Eh. Okay. That's the okay yay thing? Oh! Yeah! I've seen this! Is that your shitting noise? No, I shit silently. Like, the silent straining, fighting for my life. I love this meme for- No, I don't think this is a meme. Like, I think this is real. Why is there a K-pop guy? Don't worry, kid. Ah! Okay, yay. I remember I actually, cause Andy and I knew someone who was very well, I'll just say it, ignorant. And kind of like that, kind of their energy was like that. And I sent that to him and I was like, this is blah. And he was like, oh my god, yeah. It's not you, poop. Never call you kitten, that's insane. I know you wouldn't. You would never sink so low as to call me kitten. Kitten is gross, why do that when puppy's right there? Oh, no. Oh. They both give me the ick, honestly. They both give me the ick. Super ick. Ah. Okay. This looks like it's actually quite high. It's like here. Okay. My puppy went barbarical is right there. Saka Bambas, bitch. You draw puppy girls? Yeah, no, but calling a real person puppy? Like, okay, maybe if you're in the middle of pet play. But I just get the serious ick when it's like a couple and it's like fucking Discord kitten girl and Discord mod man, and then he's like, oh my god, yeah, you're my good little puppy. You're my good little puppy. Yeah, that's right. Who's a good little puppy? That's not even like kink shaming, that's something else. She went from doing T-girl voice training 2 weeks ago, now she hates when people call each other puppy. What? What does that have to do with it? That's true. I still have to do my- I have to do my voice training, you guys. So that I can get my beautiful girl voice. That sounds so beautiful. Has a lot to do? Why? What do you mean, what? Why? Don't you like it? already did. I did a voice training stream like I don't know. It was like was it like 2 weeks ago now? Wait, what does it have to do? What do trans girls like being dogs? Or is that what the I don't understand. Is that a thing? I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe because I'm cis. It's a huge trans girl stereotype. Is there? I can't even think of one, like... I can't think of one, like, all the trans girls I know are, like, elves, or, like a big mame milker, like fucking, like, fairy princess. Andy's a bear, so... No, not mame milkers. No, only I'm mame milkers. I'm sorry. Have you never been in your own server? But I think it's referenced in not super. Oh yeah. I see. It must be just a stereotype because for me, that is not a pattern I've noticed. I can't even think of a one. Because they want to not think be vulnerable but safe. I mean, you don't have to be a dog to be vulnerable and safe. You can be any animal. You could be a bear. You could be an elf. You could be a alien. You could be a... I'm trying to think of all the ones I know. Lynn thinks elves are animals. You could be a... There's one that I know, well... I literally talked to her like 4 years ago. And then we never talked again, but I mean, she was like Rose Doodle's friend, but anyway, she was a cow, then she was a elf, then she was a alien, then she was like a demon, then she was like a human person. Then she was a slime thing? So it did. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Wait, what happened to my music? Why did that happen? Less personas more just into public play is the trend. I see. Okay, I see. Interesting. I never knew about that until now. Okay, I get it. Oh, trans non-binary agender peeps I know who aren't puppy girls are usually some sort of shapeshifter or cryptid. I think I know some who are just people. Like human character. Ever seen a penguin VTuber? Are you kidding me? There's fuck tons of them. There's even one in Niji Sanji. Like how not all trans girls like the shark. Oh, the blahaj. Why'd you get so aggressive? Because that's like being like, I've never seen a bunny VTuber. It's like, where do you live? Okay, but there are a lot of penguins. Like, I know like 3 different indie penguins, and then there's Petra from Niji Sanji. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Peso? Yeah, Peso from Octonauts. Draw these little thingies. Penguin would be hard to notice unless you see their bio or them say it. The ones that I'm thinking of, they have very obvious penguin outfits. In my opinion. Surprisingly many cheese VTubers. Yeah, there was a lot! I was so surprised! Oh, Peso VT gets here. Oh, why would you want that? Oh yeah, I bought more Melba toast. Went to the grocery store yesterday, and I bought more Melba toast, so... Melba toast streams are back. Who cares? What the fuck?! Have it with sardines now? Yeah, probably. I think of a concept I haven't seen yet. I keep being like, oh, blank. Wait, no, I've seen that. Okay, I'll try to think of a kind of YouTuber that doesn't exist. Dust Mite VTuber. Sardine VTuber? I don't think I've ever heard of a Sardine VTuber. Any drama in the Sardine fandom? Actually, no. Also yesterday, because I love birds, I was looking at this website that has every species of bird in North America, and I found out a lot of species of birds that I've never heard of. And I was like, there cannot be a VTuber for every one of these birds. Sardine girl with a can outfit. Oh my god, that's cute. I love birds. I'll show you guys this bird that I found out about. That looks like it's constantly giving the stink eye. It's the Eastern Whippoorwill. It doesn't always make this face, but it makes this face a lot. There should be a VTuber for this. And then she like constantly is giving the stink eye. You're not gonna believe it, but there's sardine VTubers. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Because I love sardines. You like it because it looks just... No! Oh, there is literally a VTuber that is of sardine. Like, not a person, but like an actual fish. Wow, that's crazy. An anatomically correct frog mouth owl VTuber. That'd be really cute. No, it's not a 1.0 bird. Stop. Okay. Wow, the bird look 1 hour into the blunt rotation. Yeah, that was so funny to me when I saw it. So if anyone ever needs ideas for a VTuber that there's no existing VTubers of that kind of animal, you can just go on the fucking website that has every species of bird in North America. You will definitely find there are birds there that I did not know about. Shindigs was a Costco hot dog. Oh, yeah. Hamburger VTuber? That definitely exists already. Why does that have to be a North American bird? No, the website just had only North American birds. I don't know if there's a website that has every bird in the world. Oh yeah, I know Mossy Burger. He... like, many years ago, he asked me if he could draw porn of me, and... at that time, I... said no. But then, after a while, I was like, you know what? I don't care. So then I was like, actually... last time you asked me if you could draw porn of me, and then I said no. And I just want to let you know that actually I don't care, so you can if you want to. And then immediately he drew porn of me, and I was like, wow. Okay. That's my only... I think that's my only memory of interacting with him. Lynn inflation art. No, it was just... I think it was just me naked. I don't remember. Kind of funny at that point in time, and even now there's people who gripe about not being able to make insert animal species VTubers since there's more popular ones already. Gestures at all the little thousands of cat girl VTubers. I mean, it's like, who cares if someone else is the same thing as you? I mean, it's not like people are like, oh my god, I only watch cat VTubers, or like whatever. Like, people aren't gonna care that much what you are. Like, people watch VTubers for their personality, not like, oh my god, I only like this VTuber because they're this animal. No Charizard. No Charizard. Only watch Fox. Yeah, cat VTubers like Arcadia. Only cheese and December VTubers. Mr. Izawa, welcome. Yeah, totally. What, do you only watch cat girls? Okay, that's not true because you're watching me right now. Normal human VTuber that wears their normal human clothes and looks like a normal human with no quirks. That exists! See, other space tubers, I'm like coworker. Yeah, I think it's cute. They mostly think that if they are unique, surely everyone will flock to them for their Eastern yellow robin. Because they're the only one. Personality is a thing, but ears do get through the door. What do you mean? Ah. I mean, I've seen some unique VTubers that I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's cool. But like, then I was like, you know, I mean, they're just not my thing, you know? Like, oh god, fries. The worm on a string girl. Oh, yeah. Are these small fries? Oh no, I think they're small fries. Oh no. Make the These are not the best looking fries ever, but it's okay. Like, who's gonna look closely at the fries, right? Hi, welcome! Okay. Fries, burger, and... Okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna draw a whole lot of fries because she already ate a bunch of fries. That's why there's not that many fries. That's why. So that I don't have to draw a bunch of fries. Sleepy. It's crazy because I just slept before the stream. I just slept before the stream. Okay. Is it good? Or should I draw more decor? Or is it okay? Maybe it's okay. You could just copy and paste the fries. No, it's gonna look like not good. New VTuber idea. Normal guy VTuber. Human guy wearing a t-shirt and jeans. Every new model is just a different t-shirt. I swear to God that's been done. I swear to God that's definitely a thing already. That has to already be a thing. Okay. Get rid of those guys. Wait! Oh no, I'm so sleepy. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm so sleepy. What do I do, you guys? Oh no. I might sleep soon. I will go sleep. Not even a different shirt, just the color wheel thing, so the changes settle each time, but slowly progresses through the whole spectrum. That's so funny. Remember when she thought she'd finish this plus 2 unbearables? I will! I still think I will, actually. I still think I will. The idea I want was a tardigrade, but all the ones I've seen is a girl in a puffy jacket. Tardigrade VTuber. That's awesome. I love tardigrades. They're so cute. In 1 hour? Oh shit, holy! How has it already been 3 hours? What happened? What? What? Who did that? Who did that? Someone did that and it wasn't me. Anomalocaris! There should be an Anomalocaris VTuber. Maybe there is one already. This girl. Yeah, okay. It was me. Sorry. Yeah, it was me. I bet they would do their best. Exactly! They would do their best and it would be so cute! Hey, when someone skips time during the live streams, yeah, who the hell is in here with their fucking time machine? Cause knock it off, okay? You're making it so I can't finish this drawing. Adam Sandler with the click remote. Who the hell is in chat with the click remote? Cause knock it off. Speak now or I will ban you. Biblically accurate biblically accurate angel VTuber. You know, I was a biblically accurate angel 1 year for Halloween. I think when I was 3.0. Making a movie reference to see if Andy's still awake. Shh, they're sleeping. Plays the song of Cambrian era VTuber group. Oh, that'd be cute. Who went to the Beyond section? What art software do you use? That's a really good question. Can you imagine if I was just like, that's a really good question. I just didn't answer. Actually, you know, okay, yeah, it's Clip Studio. I was gonna say, you can actually find it in my About section if you scroll down. Good question, next question. That reminds me, in the mod channel, Arcadia was like, he was like, oh, like someone on a mod team that I'm like, someone like a mod for like a different streamer that I mod for turned out to be like crazy and whatever. And like was like, you know, going like the bad shit, talking shit, whatever. And then we were like, oh my god, what? And then Johan was like, got a Discord ID. And then Arcadia was like, yeah. And I was like, Arcadia, Johan meant what's the Discord ID? And then Arcadia was like, oh. I thought that was so funny. Got Discord ID? Yep. Cracked me up. Sometimes the mod channel is full of horrors, but sometimes it's fun in there. But mostly it's horrors. I mean, that's the reason why it exists. Did someone say horse? No, not horse! Mod team or a comedy team? Both. It's definitely both. No! Moose Gamer, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I suppose there should be napkins, right? You can't go to an establishment without napkins. Let's... There. Not used yet. They're clean. I swear to God, I can do this. Listen, wow, it's only been like 5 minutes since I said that I was gonna get this done. I mean, the last time that I said that I was gonna get this done. I think Unbearable 6 and 7 are definitely happening. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Once you start counting the minutes like that, you know your workday is cooked. No! No, 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 that's the opposite of what I'm doing because I'm like, oh, I still have time. Positive. But with the workday, you're like, oh, I still have time. Negative. Yeah, 6, 7 twins. Oh, I guess you would see, like, leg, right? There. Leg. There. Came up with this new design for a monster girl. Top half girl, lower half liquid. I call it a wator. That's kind of a cool idea though. Leg that a Victorian man would faint over. A Victorian man would certainly faint over furry leg. Can you imagine? People look for when they bite a burger. I always look at the burger. Wait, let me think. Definitely I think I look forward, but it's usually because Andy and I are watching stuff when we eat. But if we were at, like, a place, like, eating burgers, then I would probably be looking at him. So yeah, I guess I usually am looking forward. I'm usually not looking at the burger, like, I know what the burger looks like, so... I'm not gonna, you know, like, I've perceived it already before I took the bite, so... Guess I'm just, okay. I'm sorry. Does anyone else look at their burger before they bite it? Or when they bite it? Anyone else? Anyone in chat look at their burger when they bite it? Probably look forward to. Yeah, you have to, like, imagine you're about to bite into a burger and notice, like, where do you look? Look backwards? You're like, someone about to steal my burger? I don't remember. How do you know it's still there if you can't perceive it? Not usually. No, I pretend I don't care about the burger so it doesn't see me coming. Oh, okay, okay. I look at the plate. Take a glance to make sure there's no sauce or something that might be about to come out. Right. Mix it up, I think. I just did a few imaginary ones. It felt normal both ways. Okay, wait. Let me imagine looking at the burger. No, I think that's unnatural. I usually don't do that. I'll close your eyes so they don't get burgers. Hi, Calvin! And shout out Cupid. Someone goes chameleon eyes away from the burger to avoid. Oh my lord. I think usually I don't look at the food. Like, okay, like if I am eating something that like requires me to like spoon it or fork it or chopstick it, like of course I will be looking at it when I'm picking it up, but then like when I'm putting it in my mouth, like I don't look at it. Like I will look at like someone else or like what I'm watching or yeah. Wow. Wow, this is so interesting. I want to pay attention to what Andy does. Gotta be looking for predators while you eat. Yeah, is this like a personality test? Is it like people who look at the food? Are they prey creatures? You gotta look at every single chip you eat too. I definitely don't do that. I do not look at every chip. You'll look at the love of your life. Yeah, I look at the love of my life. Yeah, like older brothers gunning after your food. Being sarcastic. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's people who actually do that. Okay, well, I'm the oldest sibling. And Mametchi and I never fought over food or snacks. So maybe that's what it is. Huh. I don't know. Very interesting. This is like a personality test that I didn't realize we would be having today. I'm gonna... Mametchi knew his place. No, in our house, I was the stupid idiot, and he was, like, the smart one. If we were, like, the sweet life of Zach and Cody, I would be Zach and he would be Cody, okay? So if anyone was gonna try to steal food, it would probably be me. But I didn't. I have too much grace for that, okay? Is there anything I forgot? I think it's okay. There's like earrings here? Or earrings? Horn rings? Antler rings? But on the actual reference, there's no antler rings, so I think it's optional. All right. Ah. There. That looks more better. let's put this over here. Okay. Next up.
I feel smaller than normal somehow. Diminished.
Did he get smaller? He is more quiet. There. Is that a more better size? I don't know what happened that he suddenly got quiet. I didn't do nothing to him, okay? It's not my fault that he got quiet. Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate. The source volume? Right, the thing that you have to remember is, I don't have my audio sources split, and so this is just my desktop audio, and he's part of the desktop audio. And if I were to do that, the music would get really loud. I guess I could make the music quieter. Okay, wait, if I make the music quieter. Yeah, desk Toby Jack. Okay, make the music quiet. If I make the music quiet and then... Okay, let's try it now.
Hi.
There, that fixed it. You've been streaming for how many years now? Yeah, but you don't fix what's not broken, right? No, it was supposed to be high. It was high. Fix his voice next. Okay, no.
Pee pee poo poo.
You know Kobe Jack's original voice, the one that sounds like this. I heard it in a video and I was like, oh my god, Kobe Jack? Kobe Jack's old voice. No, it's because it's way harder to fix his actual voice because Stream Elements stopped working. Like, Stream Elements doesn't support it anymore, and that was like a Stream Elements voice. Yeah.
A-E-I-O-U, 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 John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna color this. Let's go. I can totally color this still, and oh no, that's not right. Oh no, that's not right. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay. I can totally still color this, and oh no, 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 oh no. I don't know how I didn't. I don't know how I didn't notice this. Hey, you assist. Let's Kobe stimming? So that explains all the random shit he says. That is Sansan's character persona. Oh, yeah. Wait, who did you think it was? Did you just think I was just drawing some random person? Furry? I don't know. Yeah, so the reason I'm drawing Santana's character is because do you remember when I drew that like traditional marker drawing for Santana and like last year? Yeah, so I literally just mailed it yesterday. And so I felt so bad that I didn't mail it that whole time. That I was like, my king, I'm so sorry that I've done this to you. I am evil. I am the worst person in the world. So I'm going to draw you a picture. And he is too nice. He was just like, oh, you don't have to, whatever. I'm like, I will. That Sansan was so mad. Yeah, Sansan just is known for having a very short temper and being very disagreeable and being so rude and so mean. Just almost as bad as Andy. almost as horrifying as Andy. Not quite, but almost. Betty was like, draw me two pictures. How could you stand to work with them? I know, it's horrific. It's horrific. Ugh, I don't even know why I keep Santana around, like seriously. Satana. So mean. Yeah. Andy's gonna have nightmares of you calling them bad-tempered. You know, Andy and I, like, we had this, like, really long conversation about, like, friends and being friends and whatever. Like, it was this beautiful, heartfelt conversation. We talked for, like, so long, like, 2 hours. And, like, then, like, the next day, they DM me and they were like, I had a dream that you made pastries and I couldn't come eat them, and you were so sad and upset that I couldn't eat your pastries, and I felt so bad that I betrayed your friendship. And I feel like it was because of the conversation we had, and I was like, oh my god. Oh wait, they talked about it! Now that I've colored the eyes, it kind of looks like she's like totally like spacing out. Like, you know, when you're just like eating and you're just like have no thoughts. They DM'd you. When they wake up, there will be no unbearable. No, there will be. Imagine y'all talking about the intricacies of friendship and human relationships in general. Oh yeah, we do it actually so frequently. Like, I want to say half of our conversations are like, oh my god, you know, like, man, you know, like, just, you are just like so like good, you know, like there's not a lot of good people in the world, but there are good people in the world, you know, and you are proof that there are good people in the world. And like, it's just like shit like that for like 2 hours. pastries because you like Oscar pastry so much. I knew someone was gonna say that. I can't say I actually really make a lot of pastries. I do like making muffins. But I don't know if muffins are really a pastry. They're more like just like a baked good. Yes, my muffins, they are quite good, I have to say. Cooked pastry, like what Lando does. Ah! 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 Can I have a muffin? Of course. More like a universal good. Muffins are definitely a universal good. Imagine it because I think about humans and how we interact with each other on a daily basis. I love philosophy and sociology and such. I literally, guys, sometimes I have epiphanies where I'm like, whoa. All humans are connected. We're literally all the same person, but different. Like, I literally have, like, epiphanies where I'm like, whoa. We are all on Earth together at the same time, and we are all humans. I had to Google who won F1 championship. You forgot?! Yeah, all humans are headless chicken. Exactly. You can start a religion about this? No, don't. I think even if I wanted to start a cult, it would be impossible for me. Like, guys, I can't even, like, talk properly on a stream, okay? You already have a cult. What? The Palmachons are not a cult. Cult members respect their leaders. You were in a cult. Technically, I wasn't actually in yet. I was almost through to the last stage of joining. You do not have the charisma. We've seen your 5 hearts under one roof. Wow, so rude, but so true. Reverse cult. All the same bitch, but at the same time, each of us is like unique and different in his own special way, and that includes bad people and bad people, but that's again another subject. For me, the thing about bad people, which I do hate bad people, is the thing is they have just lost their way. And that's not an excuse, but they have lost their way. Because when they were born as a baby, they weren't evil. But then over time, because of nature or nurture, they lost their way. But I still hate them. Evil. Oh, I just remembered. Wait, I kind of wanted to ask you guys because, like, okay, it's like an age-old question though. Would you guys kill baby Hitler? Because I asked Andy, would he kill baby Hitler? Like, if you had like a time machine and you could like go back in time to Hitler when Hitler was a baby, would you kill baby Hitler? And then he said he would first he would kidnap baby Hitler and put Hitler in a totally different like situation, like be adopted by different people and see if that changes the way he grows up, and then he would go back to the present and then see if he still did the same thing to see if it was a lost cause. But then if he still did end up doing the same thing, then he would go back and kill Hitler. Closed loop or open loop? If it changes the future, you'd be killing yourself most likely. Okay, wait. If it doesn't affect anything, it only affects the Holocaust. Approve him for art college. No, you can't. You can only go back to when he's a baby. He definitely pumped baby Hitler. Oh yeah. The issue is that we don't know what would happen if he didn't live. Ew. I think for me, if it doesn't change anything else, I would probably kill baby Hitler. And I would not feel good about it. Bring back all the evidence of what he did. They watch him for the rest of his life. Oh, that's kind of a good idea, I guess. I didn't think of that. Would your scientists still stay in Germany? Would we have even made the atomic bomb? Okay, I know it's a very nuanced question. I think the question is basically, everything else aside, would you kill a baby? Because it's like, okay, technically, the baby's not evil, but he does become evil. Okay, I just got so distracted by that. Oh, no. Wait, guys. I don't know. If it only affects the Holocaust, as you said, then yes. Yeah. Like, I think if that was the case, then I would. And for the rest of my life, I'd probably be like, holy fuck, I killed a baby. Like, I would be so fucked up, but I would also be like, okay, but I like saved like a fuck ton of people, but also I killed a baby. What the fuck? I'd be so fucked up, you guys. On a base, would you without all the rabbit hole of what ifs? I've tried to reform first, and if not, then I'd kill them. Yeah, that's crazy. And the crazy thing is, then if you come back to the future and it never happened, and like how can you go to therapy even for it? Because you'd be like, well, I'm fucked up because I killed a baby. And they'd be like, what? And you'd be like, no, okay, listen. There was a reason why. And you'd be like, okay, so you're not gonna believe me, but there's an alternate universe where this really fucked up thing happens and like a lot of people die. And I went back in time and I killed the person who started it as a baby. And they'd be like, oh my God, you're fucking fucked up. And you'd be like, no, oh my God, like this is really hard for you to understand if you did not live through. Oh, okay, you go to the time travel therapist. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is hard to say if it was because of the circumstances, but I also feel like there was, there could have been something just fundamentally fucking wrong with him. Time therapist would be a good idea for a manga. That would be a good idea, actually. And like, I wouldn't want to tell people. Like, I wouldn't want to tell people, okay, so there was this crazy thing that happened. I had to go back in time and stop this guy from killing a lot of people. Because I know no one would believe me. So I would try not to tell people as much as possible. But if someone finds out that I killed a baby, I would have to try to explain why. Tuesday, I did cheat his way into college. Gotta make sure you're in a few photos from that time before leaving. Wow, no one believe you. No, you're right, actually. I think people would believe me, probably. They'd probably be like, oh my God, thank you so much for doing that. It's good that you killed that baby. Babies can't eat honey, just feed 6-month-old Hitler a spoonful of raw honey. I wonder if at around that time in Germany, around that time when Hitler was a baby, would it be easy to obtain honey? Possibly not. Oh right, Austria, sorry. Would it I don't know if it would have been easily accessible. Also, what if okay. What if the situation is you time travel back. Thank you for coming, Straw Kitty Hat. Have a good sleep. What if the situation is you are only able to time travel back for like 10 minutes? You can't quickly go and like get yourself some honey. You would probably be like, oh my god, I have to like strangle this baby as soon as possible. Possible issue, the absence of Hitler might Hitler a non-Hitler who then becomes new Hitler. Oh, that's fucking true. And then what if new Hitler is somehow even worse? If that happens, I'll let someone else make Hitler to their experiment. Can you not bring honey back with you? Or are you strangling, shaking a baby while naked? Oh, that's true. You can bring honey back with you, I guess. Wait, yeah, does the things like, does only your body go back in time? Or does like the things attached to you go back in time too? What do the subhealers do without me? Rich would time travel back in the stream for 10 minutes. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Are you going by Terminator rules? No. Honestly, there shouldn't have been this many rules to contend with. This should have been an easy hypothetical. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, what the fuck is that on the table? It's like a big green thing. Okay, there's like a big green thing on the table. Okay, I'm gonna definitely draw the big green thing. Don't worry, you guys. Can we kill multiple babies? What the fuck? Why do you want to kill multiple babies? Easy hypothetical if you just focus on your one experiment. Say fuck the consequences. Huh. Fun. No, the question is just you have the opportunity to kill baby Hitler. It's not talking about every bad person in the world. I also think, in a way, who am I to decide who lives and dies? You know, sometimes I do question that. Like, you know, like, the death penalty. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, okay, these people are evil. But who are we as humans to decide the life and death of another human? You know, even if they are bad people. Only sometimes such a... The other time she is the judge. Watch out. If I had the death note, oh, the world better watch. Don't worry, you guys. I watched Death Note as a kid. I know you're not supposed to try to become God. I know you're not supposed to be able to... You're not supposed to decide who lives and who dies. I already know that from Death Note, okay? Ultimately, I think hateful people try and abuse their power or climb ranks to abuse that power. We see it currently happening in the States, for example, and over history. So yeah, we could rid Hitler, and I fully believe that, yeah, a slapler or punchler or kickler would rise up somewhere eventually. Yeah, exactly. I think that is true. Limit the death note after 50 kills. Wait, can I do this? I spend like all night like killing like criminals and stuff, and then I'm like, wait. Okay, maybe I... Damn. Should I have done that? Maybe if Andy showed Baby Hitler Death Note, then he could have the same strong moral integrity. Trolley problem, not pulling the lever make the train run over one random person. Pulling the lever makes the train run over Baby Hitler, childhood like Hitler. Oh, don't. Wait, why are they all different people? Okay, let me do some minimal shading. Okay, wait, I'm going to put this, I don't think I could take out Baby Hitler, so what happened to Baby Vegeta? Yeah, I mean, maybe he could just watch Dragon Ball Z and then realize that he wants to be a good person, you know? You know, maybe, I mean, sometimes all you need is just some anime, you know, like, to realize the power of friendship and, you know, the power of love and, I'll show Hitler Yojo Senki. What is Yojo Senki? Oh, Tanya the Evil. Oh, the fucking Nazi kid anime. I never watched that. That's a Nazi kid anime, right? She's like a Nazi kid. A painter starts his career as a monk. Hey, look at this Hitler. Wait, Chala and Chala. Wow, I love people now. Thanks. Okay, wait, no. I don't think Dragon Ball Z could maybe teach him to love people, but Naruto could. Okay? Because Naruto is all about, they all have like these really tragic backstories, and you know, Hitler will be like, damn, you know what? Not getting into art school is not that bad. Naruto had a way worse childhood than me. Okay, you know what? Actually... And you know, Naruto became Hokage, and he's a very good leader of the people. He is one good politician that I can stand behind, okay? Hi, Clausaurus, welcome! Will Hitler be like, I must get the power of the tailed beast? Oh no, you're right. Maybe Hitler would be like, you know what? The fucking Akatsuki? They are so smart. They are so big. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Damn, I didn't realize picking an anime for Hitler would be so... Naruto has blonde hair and blue eyes. Oh, fuck! One Piece better than Naruto. More tragic backstories. Would be too busy watching it to do anything. This moderate guy has a great... Okay, wait. Actually, maybe One Piece is a better idea. There are tragic backstories. The crew is multicultural. And yeah, he would be way too busy watching it. Okay, that's a good, okay. Yeah, damn, okay. If anything, then maybe One Piece, yeah. Okay. Damn, you guys were, yeah, okay. Zoro is racist, though it's a meme that Zoro mainly fights people of color for some reason. What? Is that true? No! Don't say that about Zoro! No! Okay. Damn. Okay, maybe One Piece is a no-go then. Maybe we just need something like fucking Hamtaro. Maybe he just needs to watch fucking something like Hamtaro. I mean, Hamtaro is all about having fun with your friends and, you know, not sweating the small stuff. All the hamsters are different colors. They're all different, like very different. Like they come from different backgrounds, you know. Sailor Moon? Maybe. Gosh, you just stop. I mean, there's also the fact there are a lot of like racist, shitty anime fans. So I don't think anime alone could save him, because then he could just become like a fucking 4chaner. Show me Evangelion. I don't think it would change it, but it'd be fun. We need to unchud Hitler. If any of us ever gets a time machine, I'm glad that we are discussing right now what to do in that exact situation. Unchud Hitler. Got really into Japan, got really into what Japan was doing. Okay, yeah, oh wait, that's so true. That's a problem. Okay, maybe not Japan then. How about, what if we got him into like K-pop? $10. Are you kidding me? What happened? Who made the time go fast? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna finish this after. I'm so close. I just need to. Okay. We're gonna do this really quick. Let me get the ah. That was the time. Oh, fuck. Where are they? Quick! I need these as reference. How is your nap, Blue Rabbit? Play the song a double time on my goal. No! Why would you do that? Oh, you showed him Cusco? Disney movies? Okay. There is something wrong about showing Hitler Disney movies, though, knowing, well, Disney. What color will Andy's be? Okay, I know that it might seem obvious to make it green, but does Andy really need another green bear? Caillou would be the medicine for Hitler. He'd see himself in the child and vowed of change. Actually, sometimes that works. Okay. Okay, maybe Hex should have the green one. Okay, maybe, okay, we'll have like a purple one and a green one then. Because Patricia's the pink one. Andy that isn't green isn't Andy at all. Well, technically it's not Andy. It's an unbearable 5 secret member. Okay. Wait, what's the personalities? We got like nerdy, scared, angry, horny. Okay. Is Andy the secret unbearable? No, no, it's a secret unbearable that Andy will own. Green or white bear? Oh, white would be cute. Oh yeah, let's do a mean one. Okay, let's do a purple one. What's a ghost favorite makeup to wear? Mascara. Oh. Wait, there was funny joke that I knew that I saw. What guys, what do you call a priest that's also a lawyer? I don't give a fuck. What do you guys call a priest that's also a lawyer? Come on, guess. An Ace Attorney character? No, that's a good guess, but no. Holy asshole. No, that's a good guess. Come on, you didn't even try with that one. That's not a good guess. Okay. It's a father-in-law! You guys like it? Okay, some people hated it. Some people liked it. Joke nightmares. He already joke nightmares me yesterday. What do you call a 6'7" Lin? Hoo hee hoo ha ha. What? What? What's that mean? Oh. I'm gonna make this one have a funny face. British guy took my beer the other day. Can't even drink because of bloke. Wait, what? I don't get that one. You don't like woke. Oh! Oh! After stream, I'm gonna go up to Andy. You guys already know. I'm gonna go up to Andy and I'm gonna be like, oh! BB, are you doing working? Just give me the... Yeah, anyway, that's true, I do. That's what I expect you to do after a procedure. Had to send an email, so I got distracted after I sent it. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna end, Booby. Soon. Overalls. Okay. Are you going to end Booby? What the fuck? Are you making fun of me? Dungarees? Is that what you call them? What the heck? Why are you making fun of me? Ah! I guess there should be boobs. One on the left kind of reminds me of Clara from your game. You mean Clara? Andy's character, Clara. I was actually trying to make it not look like Clara. I was trying to make it not look like Clara and failed. Maybe it's the ponytail. Okay, hold on. Saw Patricia with Crutch. Maybe long hair. Easier to bully people you care about. Aww. A serious question, what are your thoughts on angel girls? I love angels. I actually have an angel sexy outfit that I bought for Andy. Well, it was mostly for me because I wanted to be the angel. But I only wore it once, I think. This looks so odd with the... Hope Andy was sexy. He should wear it. Actually, I don't know if it would fit him, but... Thanks for coming, Sarah. Have a good sleep. What brush did I use for this? I used like a... Oh no, I want it to match. With this one. That looks right, maybe? Isn't it sexier if it doesn't quite fit though? No, like, I don't know if he can get it on, but he can try. Get it on like that. Did you guys know? So Andy told me that the Donkey Kong in the original game, the original Donkey Kong game, is not the current Donkey Kong. That's the current Donkey Kong's dad. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. There's dad or grandpa. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's still canon since Bonanza. Oh. Yeah, I know Mario's old, but characters don't age like in real life. Like, it's not like, you know, technically Link should be fucking old by now. I mean, I guess, you know, so so I was like, oh, that's interesting that that's actually his grandpa or dad or whatever. Each Link is different usually. That's true. Link is a bunch of different guys. That's true. That's true. They do Miku's 30 songs. Age at the same rate as Ash Ketchum. Oh, so that's what it is. It's already been 4 hours. Is it the Unbearable 7? No, it's still the Unbearable 5. These are 2 secret members. They're secrets. Before I just delete them. Can you imagine? What would you do if I really did? Would you be like, what? Huh? How do you unlock the other 2? It's kind of like a secret menu. Like, it's like it's only like you can only unlock them if you ask for them, if you know about them and ask for them. Do it to teach Hex that actions have consequences. Oh. No, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, we can say we can say that these two are the secret 6th and 7th members. And then Andy is the secret green 8th member. Because they're not gonna be green, so Andy's gonna be the green one, okay? So Andy gets 2. Technically, one of them is Andy, so I don't know if that counts. No 9th member for 69. Maybe some other time. Maybe a secret 9th member. No, they're all secret. It's still the unbearable 5. Well, that does not pair. Okay. Unbearable, unlimited. Okay. They are bearable show. Okay. I just realized they have bare hands. Oh no, I forgot they have bare hands. Oh no. Yeah, the right to bear arms. Unbearable. Andy and I were thinking maybe they should be the bearable ones. Well, I was thinking, what if they're bearable? And then Andy was like, what if they're so unbearable they couldn't even be in the unbearable 5? And I was like, what? Wait, Andy, are you awake? Auntie? Okay. We thought you were just gonna be, like, asleep for the rest of the stream. Are you sorry? Or are you sorry for being asleep? Zero the Shui instead of secret. Okay, if your secret Cupid is late, you know you're gonna be in big trouble. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Well, okay, if you say so. There's still 10 days. I know, but that's the attitude that makes people be like, oh yeah, I got lots of time. I got lots of time. I got lots of time. And then, before you know it, dead. So, Andy, we were thinking that yours shouldn't be green. Actually, first of all, which one do you want? Because we thought you probably wouldn't want another green bear. No Patricia. I don't know why, but I don't have the Patricia picture in my computer. Which is kind of funny that I don't have Patricia. So we were thinking purple or white or gray. The silly one? Okay. This one will be... maybe gray. Purple is good for fan art together. That's so true. Let's make Andy's made, but apparently she just gets... Well, technically they both look like they're looking at someone with, like, different kinds of disdain. This one's the gray one. The purple one. I said you. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'll save it now so that I don't ever lose it because you don't want me to lose it. It was as if they were looking at human garbage. First one is like, haha, that's your dick. Second one is like, that's your dick. Oh my god. That was so funny. Okay. I'll probably color them both all in color first. I'm pretty sure that's what I did with the other 2 or 4 or 5. No, not Patricia. Patricia I didn't draw pile. Or Agio. You have a folder with every Parmesan's ref sheets. Honestly, I really should have that, but I don't actually. Gotta think of white girl names too. Oh, that's true. Monique. Gladys and Pamela! You already had them at the ready. Okay, they're Gladys and Pamela. I'm gonna do so much less paperwork, I'm gonna blast this bear. Oh my god! After Patricia, gonna be the one getting the most action for sure. Gladys, my Oshi. I am, but I'm always EP. What is the deadline to fill out the forms? There's no deadline. Well, I guess there probably would be one for Palmoli Pewd, but there is no deadline right now. But probably do it sooner rather than later. Gather unbearables, think about what Patricia must be getting up to and look her up on Facebook. Oh no, don't look up Patricia on Facebook. Oh no! It says, say the deadline is tomorrow. You know how your community is with that. Oh god, you're right. Okay, actually the deadline for both surveys is tomorrow. Actually, it's tonight by midnight. Okay. This one was gonna be the gray one. Well, let's make them both this. Palmitrons are never filling that form. Actually, the deadline was 5 minutes ago. No, don't say that! Then no one's gonna want to fill that! Yeah, the deadline is tonight by midnight. If you do not hand it in, you will be shunned forever in this community. Forever and ever and ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Also, which midnight? Just midnight in your time zone. And you will be banned if you do not fill out the surveys by midnight tonight, your midnight. You will be banned. It's optional, by the way. No, it's not. It's not optional. You have to do it. If you don't do it, you will be banned. Yeah, cheese dungeon. Yeah, Cinderella rules. Exactly. Thought it was due by the end of stream. Okay, actually, it's due by the end of stream, which is soon. So if you guys don't fill it out before the end of stream, you will be banned. So you will be banned, and you will have to pay me $10. So how will you know, though? I'll know. Abima's Gamer, thank you so much for the 50 bits! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! All I can do is horses. Okay, you're excused. You're excused because the horses. Now you know who has done it when it's anonymous. Tomorrow the server will quiet tomorrow. Yeah. No. I'll know. Don't worry, I'll know. What currency? Whatever currency is most convenient for you. Just whatever is most convenient for you. You think you could figure out who did what? There's some answer. Well, I didn't look at the Palmoli Pewd because I can't look at the answers for that because that's Andy's. And also, that would be cheating. Give you 10 yen. No! Here's one NFT. But out of the survey answers, I could tell at least one person. One person, maybe two people. Because they said some very specific things that I was like, okay, I know who this person. Think you're gonna do great? Okay, I can't wait. Excuse me, what's... Oh, it was commission related. Before anyone gets scared, it was someone who like got a commission for me, and then they talked about the commission. It wasn't anything bad, but I was like, okay, you're the only person that I know who got this type of commission from me. Did you find me? I don't think so. I would have to look through them and try to look specifically for you. I wasn't trying to figure out who anyone was. I wasn't actively trying to figure out who anyone was. It's an anonymous survey for a reason. Okay? Let's see, what kind of purple do we want? This purple? This purple? It's okay, I will mention Ever 17. Did you? Wait, did you fill out the form? No, I was trying really hard not to try to guess who anyone was because it's anonymous. And then, literally the only person that I knew who it was because they literally said something so specific about a commission that I was like, okay, that's literally, there's only one person that could be. And that's the only time that I literally knew who said something because they were the only person who could have said that. But other than that, I was just trying to pay attention to what people were saying about the stream and what I could improve, and that's it. 2 physics lectures to give tomorrow. What? Working parallel with what? Bye, Lemon! Have a good day! Making lessons plans? No, but what do you mean working parallel with what? Watch your stream. Oh! Oh no, now it looks like Nuttily. I did not think about making it gray would make it look like Nuttily. Oh, shit. You white? Yeah, maybe she'll have to be white. Salmon-y? Salmon-y? Cause she eats salmon! That's so funny. Okay. Okay, she's gonna have to be white then. Alright. Well, what? Okay, this is just pink. Oh god, it doesn't work when I have a filter. Okay, I'll take away the filter for her then. I know, I was like salmon-y. Like, I was thinking like the color salmon, and I was like, no, 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 that can't be it. She can have a very light colored ears. Wow, it's almost like I don't even have to color her. That's crazy. Jacqueline related news. Okay. I don't like that. Why is Tunip fucking me? What the fuck? Tunip would never do that. Are you kidding me? Tunip would never do that. Tunip would never do that. Tunip is baby! No, it wouldn't! No! No! else will you make Starlin? No, Starlin is me! Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. I've confused myself. Oh, okay. Starlin is already me. Yeah! Thank you! Yeah, that's salad right over there. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Lock him up, throw away the key. Lock him up, throw away the key. Oh, yes, you did. You broke Vegemite law. You broke Vegemite law. You broke Pistopian law. You broke all the laws. You broke all the laws. Oh, let me do that. I'd put your tongue. I broke Pistopia laws, then why can I piss myself? What? That has nothing to do with Pistopia law. What is the charter of Pistopia? That's a really good question. Dreamt there was an unbearable that was a nun. Wait, like literally just now when you fell asleep, you dreamt that? Lock him up, throw away the key, demolish the prison, airstrike the city, nuke the country, meteor shower the earth, black hole the solar system. Yes, exactly. You literally dreamt about the unbearables? Oh my god, that's so funny. OMG Lynn Stripes. I know, Lynn Stripes. She is a little bit me-coded, a little bit. A little bit. The white one, I feel like, do I even color her? I mean, I feel like she should have some color. She has your eyes. She actually has Colby Jack eyes. Excuse you? Because I was listening to you talk. Oh. She was white, then the black clothes. Oh yeah, maybe black clothes. So it's more like she's like monochrome. You meant the one on the left? I thought you were talking about the one on the right. No, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. This one. This Kobe Jack eyes. Those don't look like my eyes. You think those look like my eyes? Swap up, right, and left. Up, right, and left. What are you saying? Right and left. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I got you. No, I got you. I get it. I guess she'll be pretty pasty. No, pastier than this. Pastier than... Okay, that's pretty pasty. Alright. Write their names on the page so we know who's who. This one's Ashley. This one... Wait, what was her name? Oh, this one's Elizabeth. Do all unbearables have their thighs out? Honestly, I was thinking of giving this one pants, but then I decided no. I mean the new ones. Oh! That makes way more sense. Leggings. Maybe Pamela can have leggings. This one's Kelly. And this is Lindsay Macarena. Black and white. Yeah, but I wanted a purple one. I'll probably make another one at some point. Clearly, now that we know that there's the existence of secret ones... Pamela makes a mean lemonade and also bread. I can see that, What? Oh yeah, this is just the filter. Yeah, this is just the filter. What does Pamela look like? Oh god, that's too much. How can I adopt a bear? You have to wait for me to make one for you. If I deem you worthy. Pamela applied for Duolingo but didn't get accepted. Like 3 more, they can all be unbearable 5 since they come in batches of 5. We got different teams of unbearable 5? Art of them 50 times. Oh yeah, if you commission art of one that's not owned 50 times, it will automatically become yours. That's true. That is how that works. Yeah. They're still the same unbearable 5, just a Oh. On the survey right now, resisting the urge to be a total hater for the funnies. You do not know how many people did that. You would not be the first. Yeah, because she's really fucking pasty, so she has a slightly darker skin. One on the right is like a Colby Jack. Ah! No! No! Nice to make a bear for Hex. Here's Colby Jack as a girl. No! That one's Andy's! I actually made her real. Exactly. If you say that kind of stuff, you will literally make me throw up, okay?
How much do you like the stream? 1. Smiley face, fuck you Lin. Subs to the channel for a month.
God, man, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for 4 months! Thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that! Thank you! Oh yeah, for sure! Okay. Oh. Okay, no, that's not a good color. Let me try to make this more nice looking. Also, let me make this. And I'll redo the blush. It's gonna be sick tomorrow and blame my hair again! No! I'll redo the blush. Funny how most of the unbearables are natural skin tones. One of them is just a smurf. No! Kelly's supposed to have, like, weirdly pink skin. It is weirdly pink, right? Kelly's very strawberry. Kelly has sunburn. Oh, that's why she's so pissed off. Just do the hair shine. Baby pink skin. Okay, wait. I just realized none of them have, like, normal eyes. Except Gladys, I guess. Like, even Patricia has, like, the little beady eyes. Oh my god. Oh no, I didn't realize. Or I would have given Gladys weird-ass eyes, too. You know, anime eyes. Well, you know what I mean. You know what Oh my god. Oh no. Gladys broke the mold. She kind of has that angry red skin anime characters have when they upset and angry. realize. She doesn't have pupils. Right, I guess these two have pupils. They both have pupils, actually. Oh my god. That's why they're the secret ones. Oh god, that's so fucked up. I'm gonna do a little gradient. Too normal for the unbearable 5. Yeah. If you have pupils, you're too bearable. Really like Pamela. I love characters with goofy eyes. Dark clothes, she could have heterochromia. Oh! You can give her heterochromia? I can't wait to see how you draw her! That's so exciting! Okay, since Pamela has a star, Gladys can have a... pentagon. You guys thought I was gonna do a heart? No. I thought a banana. Gladys a polar bear? I'm not sure because yeah, she is white, but I don't know what kind of bears the other ones would be because some of them are kind of weird colors like blue. Like that's not a real kind of bear. So I don't know if they are real kinds of bears. I mean, Andy is green and they are a grizzly bear and grizzly bears don't usually come in green. I mean, I guess they could be dyeing their hair and ears and paws. Can't just ask the irritable duo. Not a hexagon. Oh my god! You guys are too smart. How could I not think of that? Wait, no, that's an octagon. I'm making an octagon. There. Oh, it's so... I can barely see it. Oh, Akuya, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Thank you so much! How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you! Thank you so much! We're not weird as them. We have pupils. Yeah, they have pupils. Passion fruit. Yummy. Thank you for shouting out, Arakuya. Thank you. Already making Pokemon art. Wow! We were just talking about Pokemon earlier. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was actually going to end soon myself, but I was just gonna do this first. Arshel, the way you finished it so good. Yeah, if you could DM it to a mod, they can send it to me. Doing a monthly challenge with my community where we illustrate different locations from the games we just finished, Kanto and now in Johto. Oh my god, that's crazy. Why'd you say that so sundry? What? No, I didn't. Wow! I can't wait to see! I love Pokemon! I love Pokemon! If I am not moving as much, it's because it's completely pitch black in this room. You're not ready, they are so cool. Okay! I know I'm not ready. Can barely see you. I know! I can barely see you guys too! We need like a gas lamp! We need like a candle on a candle holder! Send it to Johan. Okay! Johan, you can DM it to me on Discord if you want. Or Twitch. Or whatever. Oh, Discord! Oh, Johan's not my friend on Discord. Woo! Oh, this is so cute! Oh my god, that's so cute. I love the coloring style. It's like Kensuke Mori's coloring style. That's so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, look at the Paris. Look at this one. Like looking at this one, like, what are you doing? And then this one. Oh my god, so cute! And yeah. Well, what's all of them is to look like original Kensuke Moris. You did so good! It looks really good! It makes me nostalgic. I love it! It's so cute! This is such a cute idea. I love it. This is so beautiful. I love the background too. I feel like a lot of artists, like, I mean, even for me, it's kind of fucking hard to draw rocks. I don't know what it is about rocks. They're hard to draw. Well, that's so good! Damn, you did so good. The palette? Yeah, the palette! It really looks so much like Kensuke Mori style. It was immensely difficult at first. You did so good. It looks so amazing. I love that. That is so awesome. If they were soft to draw, they would not be. Stop! That's so cool! Damn. I would love to see the rest. That is so cool. I love Pokemon. I love the Pokemons. I got really distracted today talking about Pokemon and stuff. So, yeah. Sketch for National Park by scrap it. Gotta fix something. Oh, I bet it looks good. I'm so excited. Ah, Pokemon! That's so cute. I love that. And I love that you are doing them in order. Ah, Pokemon! Always love the OG gens. That make me so happy. Ah. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I really love it. It looks so cute. It's so great. And it makes me so happy. If you need to go eat or rest or whatever like that, please feel free. Like, getting really creative. It's so fun seeing everyone's interpretations off different routes and cities. Yeah, that's super, like, that's such a cute idea to do. Like, we do like community art stuff, but we have never done something like that. That's really cute. That's such a cute idea. I guess not everyone in the community likes Pokemon, which is so weird. Because I feel like everyone in the world likes Pokemon, but it's not true. So cute. So cute. Like Pokemon, I just don't get all the games. Oh, well, Miss Cupcakes, you know she doesn't even like the games. She doesn't even like the games. Like, she tried playing Emerald once and she just didn't like it, but she just likes the Pokemon. Which is totally fine. That's okay. Grew up with Pokemon. My first official game was Crystal. Yeah! I love Pokemon so much. I went nuts so fart so ham on Legend C8. I think I have like 200 hours in it or something. The only reason I stopped playing it was because I got Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar and the Final Fantasy collection. But I'm gonna go back to it because there's still some legendaries I haven't gotten. But the fucking DLC post-game is so long. I think I already follow. Oh yeah, I already follow you. Okay. Good. Hey Pokemon, Pikachu has been a bane to my existence for as long as I remember. He knows wait. All the legendaries, I think, but I haven't done the whole dex. Oh! It didn't take me that long to do the whole dex, I think. But getting all the legendaries, that grind is not so fart, so. Silent Hill F and Okami have taken priority now. Pikachu killed my grandma. What the fuck? Your grandma must have been in Team Rocket. Yeah, I played the shit out of Grand Bazaar. I have like over 100 hours in it, and I kind of was running out of things to do. And now I've been playing the Final Fantasy collection. That's fun because they're fucking old as balls. Never played the the old ones. Well, building bad teams and seeing how many wins I could get.
My name is Colby Jack. I'm the actual star of the stream.
What the fuck? Stop lying. You actually played Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, I finished it. I'm almost done Final Fantasy 2 now. Final Fantasy 2 is so much more fun than Final Fantasy 1, I gotta say. They made already a lot of improvements. Yeah, I'm doing it in order. Yeah. Final Fantasy 3 is my favorite. I can't wait to get to the third one. I'm almost done the second one. So, pretty exciting. Yeah, because Andy got me the collection for Krimmer because I wanted to get it, but then I didn't get it. And then he got it for me for Krimmer. So it's pretty cool. It was the Pixel remaster one. Really cool reference in Final Fantasy 3 and Tales of the Abyss. To Final Fantasy 3 and Tales of... Oh! Yeah, for Krimmer! So yeah, it's a good time. It's fun and shwiwy. And yeah, Crimbus. I call it Crimmer. Lurking so I can go shower. Oh, yeah. Have a good shower. I'm probably gonna end actually. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for showing us your art. It's super cute and so nice. I love it so much. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. Daughter! Yeah, have a good shower. Thank you so much for the raid. Like, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go find some raid. Ah, Daughter! Easy. Okay. Cool. Do you remember that picture you found on DeviantArt where loads of characters are pointing at the person in the middle? Oh, yeah, I saved it. But where did I save it? That's the question. Oh, I'm glad, Johan. That's so nice. Okay, I swear to God I saved it somewhere. I know I saved it because I was gonna redraw it, remember? Like, wasn't I gonna redraw it as Parmesan's? Oh, fuck. Oh no, I don't know where it is. Yeah, I made notes on it too. Oh my god, where did he go? No one wants to say shut your bitch ass up. Yeah! What? I saved it somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I cannot find. You have to find it in a VOD? Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, and then I would have to find the VOD. Oh no. What the hell? Oh no. Yeah, I definitely saved it, but I don't know where it is. No! If I lost it, yeah, that would be very sad. I just have to find the original. No, I can't find the original because the way that I even found it was I went on DeviantArt and it was just like, one of the pictures that someone had just uploaded. So there's no way I could find it again. Or that person. No! Damn! It was so funny! Damn! It was so funny! Oh, my day is ruined. Posted in the server at all? No, I don't think I posted it in the server. I think I posted like that person, that same person had like a different picture that was like different colored farts. And I posted that in the server, but I didn't post the one with the pointing. So maybe if we found the different colored farts picture, we could reverse image search it, and then we could find the person on DeviantArt. And then we could find the pointing picture. But, oh no, but the one that I had the notes on it. I would have lost the notes. Those were really important notes. No, I'm looking in all my folders. Oh no, everything is wrong. Someone can look through the VODs at 10 times speed and find... Yeah, me. Maybe. I'll try to find it, but I don't know. There's so many VODs. Oh well. Wow, so sad. Your fart color's like your cue mark. Yeah. Okay. Truly now we raid dog. I am getting hungry. All right. Let me hear that is collab because we're about to end. Oh my god, I went for an extra hour. Thank you guys so much for coming today and for spending time with me and for giving me company and for talking to me and making me laugh and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and excellent and wonderful and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. My next stream is Saturday, 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 Saturday. Thank you, 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 thank you. Saturday, thank you, 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 Saturday, thank you.
Oops.
Kobe Jack, what the fuck? Creepy.